Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Tajigen, Ohayo gozaimasu, is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star clustering VTuber, V-singer form. We are many cosmic minds combined to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. Good to see you all, Tajigen. Sorry if you saw some scuff there. There were some weird frame drops, not from internet but from performance. And man, that doesn't bode well. I'm not even playing a game. I'm not even projecting from the Switch right now. And coding got overloaded for a moment. Yeah. The PC upgrades still need to happen. That's still not gonna happen. Not anytime soon. We need the budget for that. But that's for another time to talk about. That's topic for another time. Because today, Pokemon Violet, you know? Things should be light enough when it comes to the frames, at least on stream. Because it's capturing just from the Switch with the capture card. A capture card which is still working well, you know. I have to remind myself not to take it for granted. But it's a good capture card. It should be lasting a long time. Like ideally, when 8K becomes just standard, that's when I change it. Right? A bit of an exaggeration, but really, a bit of a hyperbole there, but yeah. But yeah, it's been a great stream week. A very light week because, you know, we didn't have that potential Wednesday stream. This next week, though, yes, we are aiming for at least 3 streams. There's one that's happening tomorrow, actually. And I think, yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. So we're going through with it. Let me see here. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's gonna happen. A collab with the Lurin. Just for F14 again. Because I kind of messed up. I should have tried to put the schedule for it this week, but... You know, I didn't like send him a message again. Hey, is this time good for you? You had to remind me. This time I forgot. But yeah, I can be forgetful like that. Regardless, it's good to be here though. We did a lot of climactic stuff last week with Pokemon, with F14 as well. But this week, even more of that happened in F14 because the MSQ is concluded and I have the Shadowbringers title screen now. But we're not concluded. We're not finished with things we gotta do in Stormblood. And we certainly are not finished with the things we gotta do in Pokemon Violet. First and foremost, damn it, I need those Team Star cosmetics. I need them. As a matter of fact, let me try something. So this time the frame drops are okay, don't mind them. As I'm loading, I have a lot of props. Maybe I should delete some of them. I haven't used some of these in forever, but I'm gonna delete a few actually because I don't see myself using them again. Yeah, actually it's a good idea to get rid of them. I have them in a folder if I need to. Just, okay. Okay. Because now I have so many props because I use like badges and things in my sash, my shoulder belt thing. But the Team Star glasses were here. I did wear them before. But now I want to have them like... See, I wore them like this, but... I actually don't look that good on me in this version of myself. In-game, it might look better, but yeah. More like this, right? I want to have this. They don't have any frames, obviously, but yeah. Credits to Mariel for creating them. The credits are in the description. They should be anyway. I didn't forget. No, I'm pretty sure they are there. So yeah. We have pretty much concluded with all the main stuff, except the Mochi Mayhem epilogue. That is not what we're going for today. What we're going for today, first and foremost, as I said, is to get the Team Star cosmetics. And there's one thing I wanted to do last week that I forgot. We have to visit the Crystal Pool in Kitakami. That's why I used that as a thumbnail for the stream. Because a little pivotal cutscene is gonna happen. I kind of have a spoiler of what that's gonna be like, but there are some things I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna do that only after we get the Team Star stuff, because I want to get it, and I want to be visiting that and have the cutscene while I'm wearing the Team Star outfit. But yeah, let's launch the game then. Let me set things up with the Switch here then. Yeah, sorry, give me a second here. Pokemon Violet. A little bit of teal and indigo, even scarlet on it. よし、ちょっと待ってください。Oh, yeah. Let me show you my blueberry party that I assembled. I want to show you that too. Here we are. So, been doing a lot of stream, mostly completing the Pokédexes. And I went and assembled a little Kitakami party. Wore the Kitakami outfit again, complete with the haircut I have for it. And switch between Jinbeis. It was nice to wear the blue Jinbei, the white Jinbei, and all that. And we did kind of get a blueberry party, or an indigo disc party, let's say, because of Hydra Apple, maybe. When we had the Drayton challenge, but now this is more like the proper party, quote unquote. I didn't actually get to use Gothitelle because I didn't catch her in here, although I think maybe I would have been able to use it. Maybe you didn't need to catch them here, but they can be found here. They need to be within the Pokédex. So yeah, there was more freedom there than I thought, maybe. Executor, I'm still not sure about when it comes to this party, but yeah. And no, I caught a Duocean, or Duocean, you know, the second stage in the Reuniclus evolutionary line. And I saw the lore about it, and I'm like, you know, Reuniclus is like the counterpart to Gothitelle, because it's like the Gothorita, Gothitelle line in black and white. In black, they're exclusives. The Gothitelle line is in black, the Reuniclus line is in white, if I recall correctly. But the lore of, from what I saw, of Reuniclus potentially seems really good. I kind of want to take a detour just to see that, just evolve the Duocean, because I don't think I have Reuniclus in the Pokédex, but let me just get back to the party I had. I do still want to make it a mix, sort of something representing base game and also Indigo Disc and all that. Well, Machai, and I'm still not sure about that name, by the way, it might still change it, but Machai, my Sinis chat, may still change, but yeah. I'm gonna put the Executors here. That's a better way to do it, I think. Yeah. 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, this is like the party for Kitakami for... I kind of want to redo it, actually. Let me reshuffle this. I need to do it horizontally instead of vertically. So this row here is gonna be for the Kitakami party. So let's sort this out. I'm trying not to forget who was supposed to be from Kitakami and who wasn't. Yeah, I only had 4 of them here. Semi-mains, as I call them, but here is the Indigo Disc party or Blueberry party. Yeah, because I kind of wanted to have a Porygon set on standby, but I haven't evolved that Porygon 2 yet. Oh, and there's so much to do. We may do a lot of Blueberry quests today, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Right now. Yeah, because... Wait, who were the other 2 in the Kitakami party then? Because one of them is in his chat, but there's still a space here. Who was it? Who the hell was it? Poliwrath, Clefable, Ludicolo, Noctowl. I guess... Wait, it's Ninetales. It's Ninetales. Yeah. Kitsune. Then something is wrong here now. Okay, yeah, the Executors go here now. I like the idea of having the 2 Executors there. I repeat the Dragon type and I repeat the Psychic type with Gothitelle. The thing is... Yeah, I'd have to choose only 5 of these 6, but just having a rotation of Pokemon is so much fun. has become truly more possible now. Not just because of the experience shared, but because of experience candies. The thing is, it's easy for me right now because I got so many large and XL experience candies, but that's because of the shiny treasures of ruined raids. Had I been playing this more like at launch or at the time the DLCs launched and all that, there may not have been as much of those raids, maybe. Maybe. I said may, there may not be, and then I say maybe, and like, yeah, that's redundant. Ah, who cares? So yeah, I'm not super organized. It's just like the mains, quote-unquote, the semi-mains, as I call them. Nah, Play Addies, my Gothy Tail is staying. Kishi, my partner. Khaiden, I gave it the stellar tier type. I had to. Your name after a superstar. Because that is the Japanese name. Khaiden. And Watrel, Khaiden. Literally. You see the way my name is written in Japanese? You might be able to tell from the logo in the lower left. Might be a bit small right there, not noticeable, but it is. Tajigen Khaiden. Like that. Khaiden. Just when you write it in Romaji, if you will, there's an H in there. I almost want to have a party of starters. Niascarada and Skeleturge. But no, especially because yesterday was the Kamen Rider Set's debut. Sets, I should say. We need to have Ichimonji with us. And I want to have Terapagos because one of the things we're going to do is key to Terapagos. Well, it's involved with Terapagos. You don't need to have it in your party, as long as it's in your boxes is enough, but I want to try that anyway. Or hell, I might go for Spirit Tomb. We don't necessarily stick into Pokemon introducing Gen 9 anymore, but... I mean, Pleiades, as I said, represents Indigo Disc or Blueberry. I could have Hydrapple do that. And then I have both Kiran and Carmine represented as well, in a way. I felt like I became closer friends with them than Nemona, Penny, and Arven, almost, but no. I mean, the Pokemon that I have, because I do like both Sinistcha and Hydrapple. I just love them. I love their concepts and everything. But the Pokemon, those Pokemon probably played a part, but no. It's also because it's been a while since I did, well, the vanilla content, where I became very close friends with them and all that. So yes, let's go back to Paldea. Let's go back to Uva Academy. The last thing I was doing last night, actually, slept a little bit later than I should have. Yeah, it's been long since I woke up now. But we're on time, we're here for the stream. But yeah, the last thing I did was to go in the Savannah biome. Here, look at my Savannah outfit. I almost want to go up to Lacey. She is the daughter of Clay, by the way. I confirmed that off stream. I wanted to fully confirm that. If that schedule wasn't telling enough, I wasn't sure. I kind of want to go up to Lacey and be like, hey, do I look like your dad? And she will probably do the cross thing with her arms. And could you not do that, please? We're still at pending business. We have a 1-1 record. Same with Kieran, actually. Anyway, yeah, on that note, we return to the Uva Academy uniform. Which version, though, is the question, because... Let me see. Because... It's not the spring uniform we're going for, is it? Oh, and this is... Actually, this is kind of nice, but... No, we always did end up going for this winter uniform. The vanilla winter uniform, I mean, not the one you get with DLC. You know, the blueberry shoes don't look so bad. I kind of want to do a hybrid of everything, you know? I wear the blue... Well, I have the blueberry glove. I don't need to wear the shoes, necessarily. But hold on. Let me see. It's kind of funny. The Team Star glasses like this make me look like a tourist, kind of. This ends up working actually quite well. I really like it. Polo shirts are just great. When it comes to sportswear, tights like those, or at least leggings or something kind of like that, they're very difficult. They can be difficult to pull off. Here in Pokemon Violet, we're pulling them off. Hello, Top Ace. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel if it's your first time, and if I've seen you before, because I'm not sure, then welcome back. Pardon me if I forget the names, Tajigen. But yeah, polo shirts, leggings, they're my sort of thing. Because there's a lot of sportswear that just doesn't work for me. I'm not much of a sports person, sadly. This outfit is just too much. But I do want to kind of wear it. Maybe doing some things off stream here and there, but the Team Star outfit will become the main outfit. Hold on. The summer uniform, going back to that because I wanted to see the tights, the leggings. Returning to the ones I was wearing, which are these. Say, I need a version of those in the mysterious IRL dimension. But we go back to the winter uniform. I'll keep the tights on though, just in case. And the shoes now. Yeah, we'll return to the ghost shoes. We'll return to the ghost sneakers. Yeah. High top sneakers. It does look a bit too... This is why I was going for the other outfits, actually. What about the new spring uniform here? Nah. And then the new summer uniform. It's surprising how well that works. I mean, orange and violet can really complement each other. Or should I say scarlet more than orange? But yeah. You know what? We're gonna wear this one. Let's wear this one. And let me remove this. Let me remove this. Nothing on the headwear, but to represent the teal mask, to represent Kitakami, I'm going for that festival cinch bag. And thus we have an element of everything. Paldia and also the DLC in itself with this outfit. Uva Academy. We have something of blueberry with that glove. I love the single glove thing. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop wearing this glove from now on. Unless we have another option to have a single fingerless glove. Or, well, not fingerless necessarily, but thumbless or something akin to that. Let me save the game also. The cinch back looks a bit weird. Looks a bit out of place, but nah. It works, it works. Otherwise, I don't see what else we could have. I mean, I guess I could wear one of the masks, but I don't think I'm gonna go for that. I'm not sure if the outfit grows on me. Has grown on me. Anyway, I believe we just go in here and we'll find some of them at the lobby, and they're gonna look very different because now they're out of their Team Star outfit completely. Those that had makeup or a different hairstyle, they don't have it. I don't see why they... Yeah, there they are. I can see why Eri would stop wearing the makeup and all that. I don't see why Mela wouldn't be the way she... Mela is gonna look different. Kinda cute, actually, from what I've seen. I already kinda have the spoilers, but... I don't see why she couldn't have the same, like, makeup or hair she had before. It's weird. I'm guessing... I don't think... I like to think it's not because Clavel was like, you need to stop that. Because I did not agree with that. But also, I mean, look, we can take so many liberties with the uniforms, right? What Team Star uniforms are is just one of those, arguably. And then wearing something on your face like that, doing your hair a certain way, it's not that kind of school that restricts that. And it's still not a super restrictive school either way, but I think it's them returning to how they looked before they took over the whole Team Star thing, before they were bullied and forced into going into Team Star. So they're returning to that. See, I never would have thought Giacomo is a shorts person when it comes to the uniforms, but now I wouldn't have thought the same about myself, but these tights make it worth it. You could say, my friends. It's crazy how different they look. Yo, Khaiden. Giacomo I recognize, area. Not every day we get to see him round the academy, huh? For sure. We're not in the same grade as Khaiden either, so it's lucky we bumped into him. You doing alright, pal? Not sure what to make of that dumbfounded look you got going on there. I feel like I know you. Oh, that's right. I forgot we're not wearing our usual outfits today. Oh, and what I like is that this also kind of explains, I guess, why this is in the DLC only. We still should have gotten the Team Star outfits themselves still before the DLCs came out. Okay, maybe you need to buy them, but it's still just the base vanilla story. You don't need to complete the whole Indigo disc to do this questline in the first place. This is gonna give us the cosmetics. And of course, I do care about the lore, the plot going on here. We're reading the dialogue, but what I like that they did is that those 4 alternate versions of each seasonal uniform for Uva and Naranja that they did are being worn by each of them. So they're represented in-game by an NPC as well. Man, now that you mention it, I guess this is the first time you're seeing us looking all proper in our academy uniforms, huh? Yeesh, now I feel all awkward about it. I mean, Giacomo is recognizable. Eri is the one that's not. But hey, let's clear things up. It's me, Giacomo, or DJ Vice when you catch me at the deck. Ooh, the music. Eri here, but I'm sure that was obvious. No. Well, maybe kind of. We came in today to take some makeup tests. Figured it was about time we start clawing back all that learning we missed out on while we were holed up in our bases. See, he said makeup, and I'm thinking of the makeup that Eri was wearing. The face paint instead. Well, face makeup as well. You could call it that too. The makeup that they all were wearing. I can't wait to see Atticus though, I'll tell you that. Ortega is the one that's gonna be immediately recognizable though. But yeah. But what was I gonna say? But no, it's makeup as in, you know, making up for missed classes and tests and all that. This version of the Team Star song. Our Team Star outfits aren't all that practical for tests and things, so we came in our new school uniforms today. Ah, new school uniforms. How could they not be practical? They look very practical to me. I'll show you. I'll prove it to you. You need to understand. When I did the whole Starfall Street operation, hey, it's important, you know, for Penny's sake, for Cassiopeia's sake. But Team Star hasn't disbanded, my friends. It's now Team Superstar, and I'm your Supreme Star leader. Thank you very much. So let me show you why it can be practical. But first I gotta talk to them. Hey, Eri, you think Khaiden can help us out with our ongoing sitch? Hey, that's right. Great idea, Giacomo. See, I'll help you as your leader. What are you both thinking, though? We got a little proposal for you. How'd you like to be a tutor? Jeez, one step at a time. Maybe we should start by explaining what's going on. Pardon me. Whoops, right you are, Eri. So, okay. Basically, the other Team Star bosses are having a rough time of it. You remember Melly, Orti, and Atticus, right? Those three, yep. They be taking makeup tests like us, but they sure ain't passing them. They might actually have to repeat the year, which would suck after all the effort they put in to come back to school. Before you ask, me and Eri have already tried tutoring them ourselves. But it didn't go well. At all. Nope. You know, I seriously didn't think those three would have such a hard time. I mean, for me, it feels like all you need to do to pass tests is learn formulas and memorize stuff. Guess I just can't wrap my head around what it is they can't wrap their heads around. I like that. But it do be like that sometimes. And I'm only good at teaching people if it's to do with sports or exercise. Maybe for battle studies, it can help at least. But yeah, the other subjects, yeah. We heard from Penny that your grades are pretty decent. I bet even Ortega and the others would perk their ears up if you drop by to teach them. Which loops us right back to my opening refrain. Think you can help tutor for us? I'd be happy to help. As your Supreme Star leader. Of course I must. I must. Thanks so much, Khaiden. You really are the best. Whoops, almost forgot. We gotta keep this under wraps, okay? No telling Penny. We've stressed her out enough for one lifetime. There's no way we can bother her with this. I can see why. This'll be our little secret, okay? And now you're the one keeping things from her. Fine. We'll be right here, so come let us know when you're ready to start. Oh, right away, thank you very much. I like that you get closer to the Team Star members like this as well. That is great. But this 1000% should have been... As soon as you buy Hidden Treasure of Area 0, you get it. Just like you get the uniforms, right? This opens up. You do need to have the cutscene before this, which was already vanilla, I think. We already did it long ago, so that's why we have this. But you do need to have the cutscene where Penny is like stalking them. That's not a good way to say it, but like she's like hidden in the corner, watching them, hoping they're doing okay, that the school is accepting them. But that's it. You don't have to clear the Indigo Disc. I'm guessing maybe it's after the Indigo Disc that they introduce these uniforms. But I'm kind of biased because like it took this damn long. This is the 20th Pokemon Violet stream now. Who knows how many hours by now. Not even counting off-stream hours. Oh yeah, and I did do some of the Chi-Yu raids yesterday. I need to sell some Fire Terra shards, actually. Let's go. You all set to tutor the other Team Star bosses up to test bossing level? Yes. Music to my ears. Let's go lay down a killer study sesh. I feel like I do the same voice for Giacomo and Arven both. Gotta do something different for Arven. Maybe I should listen to the dub, you know, of Pokemon Horizons. Look at Atticus. And Ortega, now he looks younger. He looks like the kid he's supposed to be, let's say. But he wears that really well. Yeah, out of the uniforms, I can see him wearing that one. Atticus wearing that one is perfect. I think there's one more uniform meant to be represented, and it's gonna be Mela. Sup, gang? Studying hard, I hope? Well, we were before you and your big mouth showed up. Ortega still looks great. Here to check we're not slacking off, are you? Pretty much. Your eyes start glazing over the second I'm out the door. Tell me I'm wrong. Hello, Sheriff. Sean the Eve, welcome. I'm doing fine. Hope you're doing fine too. Welcome to the stream, Tajigen. Everyone. The music though. Ah, Lady Eri clad in her academy uniform. I feel my eyes sharpen and my mind focus each time this vision returns to greet me. Yeah, right back at you, Atticus. Oh no, he's hot! Oh no, he's handsome! If only that focus were helpful for your studies, Atticus. Sorry I keep distracting you. They all look great though. That's the great thing. They still look great. You just have to get used to it for a moment, but yeah. Oh, what's this? My ninja senses detect the presence of another behind thee, Lady Eri. Come, step forward, knave, that we might see thy face. It's me, your Supreme Star Leader, Khaiden. What's up, Atticus? You? What the? No, 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 no! Why is this happening? Ah, I should have surmised as much. The strength of thy spirit precedes thee as ever, good fellow. Hello, Atticus. Never mind, Dad. Giacomo, explain! What's Khaiden doing here? Hey now, be nice. Khaiden, wait, no. Professor Khaiden is gonna be your tutor. Ooh, Khaiden Sensei. Okay, okay. Oh, glad tidings. I am truly grateful to hear it. He's not. He's gonna be what? Since when? You can't just go stomping around deciding stuff like this without asking anyone, Giacomo. And you! We don't need a tutor. Do us a favor and tunnel on home, would you? Hey, Orty. Khaiden kindly agreed to come here and help us out. So talking to him with that kind of attitude... It's unacceptable! Right? Yeah, no, totally, Sorry, Eri. Hopefully I didn't destroy your ears with that. We're supposed to have the filters that... Whew. I might have upset some neighbors or something. I usually don't actually scream that loudly on stream. I need to allow it to happen more as long as it doesn't bother. Walls are thin. That's why sometimes, right, when there's construction noises... I know I gotta do more to do more sound cancellation. I forget the name. Noise suppression, that's the word, but yeah. You know, the panels and everything, but it's just the kind of room I have. It's just kind of wide. It's more than just that needs to be done. I'm talking about, like, pretty much moving to a whole other room or place, which is not an option for me right now. But yeah. Also, you didn't hear Nico, right? Sorry! Who? What I meant was... Sorry, Khaiden. Ah, Lady Eri in a menacing mood. What a vision of unusual rarity. They have their synergy, the 5 of them. They really form a star, right? 5. And at the center, Penny, Cassiopeia. And then behind them, as a supernova of light, Khaiden Tajigen. Perfect. Hey, don't worry about Ortega. He just doesn't want you to see him floundering. Hey guys, we seem to have lost Melly. Where'd she go? Lady Mela declared her wish to stretch her legs minutes before your arrival. She departed rather suddenly and has not returned since. Well, we all know Mela. She just wandered off because she doesn't feel like studying. I hate to say it, but I guess that's probably true. Sorry about this, Khaiden, but you think you could go find Mela for us? She'll be somewhere in the academy for sure. We'll stay on standby here and get everything prepped for a killer study sesh. Gosh. Sorry to keep relying on you like this. I hope you find Mela without much trouble. This is gonna be fun. I think I am gonna like teach them, and I'm gonna do... We've had classes, we've had the teachers do their thing here. Stand here. Now I'm gonna be the one doing it, kind of. I think there may be a quiz I have to get right, though, like in the classes and the tests. Oh, I need to talk to Jack because I have a lot of Pokédex progression since the last time we spoke. I'm sorry, let Manly wait a little bit longer. Let me do this already. Maybe I should have done it after, with my Team Star outfit. Ah, hello, Khaiden. And I need to talk to him and Kitakami as well. I see you've already registered 200 species of Pokemon to your Pokédex for me. Pardon the background noise. The king is barking. Wow! Pokemon from the mountains! Pokemon from the sea! Wait, what? No way! You even found Pokemon in a place like this? Sorry about that. I got a little excited there. My Pokemon research is moving along super duper splendidly thanks to you. Here, take this. Consider it my way of saying thanks. 20 quick balls, perfect, because I use those a lot. Although, once I'm done catching Pokemon for Pokédex completion and it's more about evolving them and trading them, maybe I won't use them as much. You're a bona fide Pokemon catching professional, Khaiden. For your next goal, it's finally time to go for a completed Pokédex. Aim for 400 species. This is no easy feat, but I'm sure you can do it. Keep tossing those Pokeballs and don't give up. Yeah, see, the walls are thin. The king is my dog, one of our dogs. We have... This is for full context. I'm playing the same game that you're playing. Nice, Sheriff. Or Sean, if you prefer to be called a certain way, let me know. Pokemon Violet? Or is it by any chance Scarlet? Yeah, hope you're doing great things as well. But yeah, it's good that we talked to Jack. Then the next objective is already just a completed Pokédex. Let me see if I can check the Pokédex quickly before the cutscene triggers. Yeah, she'll be here somewhere. Makes sense that she's here. 309? A lot of these, it comes down to trading, and then I gotta have the Union Circle thing for Palafin. I did trade a few of them, mostly just with the random... Just getting somebody random, like using the code with their Pokédex number, right? But I feel like I'm gonna have to do a more focused trading session with someone, like really agree upon on a Discord server or... There's a Pokemon Trades Discord server that I'm on that I think is attached to a subreddit or... Well, those places. How are we doing? Kitakami, 141. I did want to talk to Perrin today with the 150 Pokemon in my Pokédex. A questline happens with her. Ursa Luna, Blood Moon, or... Yeah, that comes into it. It just... It's gonna be easy, I think. There's enough of them that I can evolve like this. Plenty of experienced candies I have, and I don't even need that many because they start at a high level already. Most of them. Bellsprout, then Weeping Bell, then a Leaf Zone to get Big Tree Bell, which now is gonna have a Mega Evolution, but yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Let's save the game. I see you, Mela. I see you. Oh, is she wearing the outfit I'm wearing? I told you, this was the one that needed to be... that was left to be represented. Wonder what the Scarlet version looks like. You're playing the Violet version? Nice. Oh, she looks amazing, though. She looks so good. She wears that very well, actually. It's not her style, but she wears it well. And I don't see why her hair needed to be different, though. And her face, for that matter. Huh? Oh, hey, Khaiden. She looks so cute. She wouldn't like that, but... She looks so adorable. Mela, is that you? Why did she have to change her hair, though? I don't see why. Seriously, you have eyes, don't you? Obviously, it's Mela you're talking to. Ah, right. I guess I'm not decked out in my usual gear today. Eri made a big fuss about wearing our uniforms for this study group thing. Nothing wrong with that, but I don't see why the hair has to change. So yeah, it's not like I have much of a choice. But what are you doing here anyway? I came to raid your pit. I've been looking for you. As your Supreme Star leader, I mean, it's very obvious why I'm looking for you. I gotta do Team Superstar stuff with you. And the other leaders. Whoa, what's the occasion? You itching for another showdown or something? Oh, okay. You came up here to bring me back to the classroom, huh? Guess time got away from me while I was admiring the veggies. Might as well get going then. I am totally like Mela. If I were anything like those 5 in a study group, I'm Mela. I'm the one that wanders off and has to be real back in, let's say. And I don't have an easy time studying, except for the topics I am interested in, but yeah. Sup, amigos? Melly, welcome back. And Khaiden, thanks so much for finding her. So, where were you lacing around this time? You know, here and there. Lady Mela? Is something amiss? Nah, we're all good, right? The Dream Study team's all here. That's what counts. Time's a wasting, so I say let's hit the books. Take it away, Professor Khaiden. These 3 are counting on you. I was hoping Eri and Gyakumo would still be part of it somehow, but... Ooh. Mela is feeling weird. How am I supposed to know this? I don't get it. Gonna back up for now. Let me look at all of them one by one first. What I know is that I know not. I have fathomed the depths of mine own ignorance. Ah, noble sensei. Comest thou to prefer me a helping hand? Alright, we are gonna help him then. My deepest thanks. Mathematics is the scourge of my existence, in particular arithmetic. 'Tis an unsolvable mystery. Okay, maybe I'm more like Atticus then, because... yeah, I'm totally with you. I don't know if I can tutor you here, but... this is my true calling lies in garment design. I feel I need not concern myself with numbers. They have not to do with fashion, after all. Oh, you're very right, and I agree. Just the basics, Atticus. But it's like, why do I need to learn calculus if I'm gonna get into fashion, right? But yeah. Yeah, I guess they don't. Aha, so our views are in alignment. Then I shan't waste a moment more on arithmetic. The ninja arts are where my focus should lie. Wait, hold on a second. I wouldn't say that either. That means to say my desired course of action will be one step too far? Curse thee, arithmetic, my foul nemesis. Yet again you thwart my pursuit of joy. Ah, man, I gotta save that as a quote. Atticus, you're making this into a bigger issue than it needs to be. We all have things we're bad at, and life will always throw challenges our way. Man, this is getting deep. But that doesn't mean we should just quit. For me, there's nothing more inspiring than someone who tackles their problems head on and finds a way through. Lady Eri. That decides it. My heart is changed and my mind made up. From now on, I will devote myself to the study of mathematics. Hiya! Sorry I kinda butted in on your tutoring just now, Khaiden. I'm glad it all worked out though. Thanks to you, Atticus seems really inspired to study. He's a type that gets totally absorbed once he's fired up, so I'm sure he'll be just fine. I don't know, each and every one of the Team Star members has ADHD coded all over them. Or at least 2 or 3 of them. If you include Penny, then 3 or 4 of them. Look, it's not like I want to label everyone like that. I haven't. Man, that's why I'm saying it. Not that I want to say, oh, just label this, label that, but man, Mela has it all over her. Atticus has it all over him now. Penny has it all over her. I don't know much about the other 3. I don't think Ortega has it. Maybe he does. It's kind of hard to tell. Gyakumo and Eri? I don't think so. I don't think so. No. It's just wild, fun speculation. What do they have to say, actually? Leave the music to me. I'll keep a steady stream of lo-fi chill beats playing for you. Okay, what we're hearing right now in the background, that's canon. That's in universe. Yeah. Ah, dude, study with Team Star. Somebody must have made some playlist here on YouTube somewhere. There's no shortage of lo-fi Pokemon study playlists, I'm sure. I don't know, I probably have listened to 1 or 2 of them, but one specifically with this in mind, right? This quest line. I hope everyone tries their best. Let's try Ortega then. Don't think I didn't see you and your smug face hovering over there. You got some nerve. You realize I'm a second year student, right? I'm an entire year above you. Harry says we need to let you help, so fine. You can try to tutor me or whatever. But I'll be shocked if you can get this literature stuff to sink in. Oh, I can definitely help you with that, Ortega. Finally, something I actually am decent at, or at least something I want to study. I mean, how am I supposed to know how some made-up characters in a story are feeling? Fascinating. See, the protagonist in this book is the mom in a mousehole family. Her name's Mama Mousehole. Okay, that is so cute. That is so interesting. We're supposed to analyze why she calls Papa Mousehole terrible in this passage. Here it does get difficult, right? Where was this literature class? I would have liked to take it. Maybe it's a second year thing. Mama Mousehole's eyes glittered with tears. It was clear from the letter Papa Mousehole had left. She would never get to see him again. Toying with my feelings right to the end. You really are a terrible thing. She must actually love him a lot, I think. Huh? So she calls him terrible, but she actually loves him? Why doesn't she just say that then? There's no way that's the right answer. He has a good point, but also he's missing something important in this picture. You sure about that, my man? I had thought you of all people would relate. What's that supposed to mean? Only that you do exactly the same thing with Khaiden. You're always snapping at him and being difficult, but you actually respect him a ton, don't you? What? You must be joking! There's no universe in which I respect this oaf even a little. Nuh-uh, no way, nope. Fine, okay. I guess people are tempted to say the opposite of what they mean sometimes. This question makes more sense to me now, but just a tiny bit. Thanks for not being entirely useless. Impossible to hate Ortega. I'm sorry, he's just very transparently yandere or tsundere. I mixed them up, but he does it in a cute way, you know. Feels like Kieran was the one that was infuriating about it, but he's the one that actually took bad actions. Ortega wouldn't actually do something bad. He would say all sorts of trash talk to you, but never actually show that in the actions he does. That's the thing with him. He's a good egg. Man, this is hard. Huh? What are you looking at, Khaiden? Oh yeah, you're a tutor now, aren't you? Alright then, I was just doing some practice questions. Here, let me know if you think this one's true or false. You can get new Pokemon only by catching them yourself or trading with other trainers. I don't remember this, because I'm thinking mystery gift. Oh no, wait, you can evolve them as well, so that's false. That's false. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Can't go forgetting about Pokemon you hatch from X. And there's that. Okay, next one. What is the name of the gemstone that glows over a Pokemon's head when it terastallizes? Terra Jewel, right? I don't think Terra Rock or Terra Stone is right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Guess it makes sense you know about all this, seeing as you have your own Terra Orb. So do you. Right? Wait, did they have their own Terra Orbs? If not, I should give them one. Seriously, she looks so cute though. I'm sorry, Bella, I'm sorry. Either way, terastallizing is pretty awesome, don't you think? Only outstanding students get to have a Terra Orb all for themselves though. You definitely need one, Mela. You are an outstanding student, what the hell? Okay, next one. This has such to do with tests, but I want to ask you something. I don't know how to put it though. It's a tricky one. You gotta promise not to laugh, okay? So, how important do you think dreams are? You want me to laugh at that? Nah, I don't even want to laugh. Like, our future goals? Man, I'm thinking of Kamen Rider sets now with dreams, like when we sleep, but yeah. Exactly. I'm talking about the future. What we want to be when we're older, that kind of stuff. I got no idea about all that right now. Meanwhile, most of Team Star seem like they've got it figured out. They got proper dreams. Even the veggies in the schoolyard are doing their best to grow, you know? Mela as a botanist would be kinda crazy. Very spicy kind of botanist. Just because you go into gardening or botany or something like that in the world of Pokemon doesn't mean you need to be a grass type expert, you know? She can remain a fire type expert. Scovillain now becomes her signature Pokemon though. We still have grass in there. Truly spicy, you think? I wish I had their kind of direction. I mean, what'll happen if I never figure it out? What if I never find a dream to chase? But otherwise, Mela, you gotta try going for gym leadership, Elite Four. That sounds perfect for you. Aries probably doing the same, to be fair, but I mean, something related to Pokemon battling like that, or even a professor. But, well, that involves more studying, which may not be for her, but honestly, I get scared just thinking about it. You have your art, don't you? There's that too. Huh? How'd you know I joined the art club? Well, whatever, that's just a hobby anyway. Not like I'm gonna do art to earn a living. Ah, don't be so sure, Mela. Wait, now I think about it, Mr. Dragon Brows does... Sorry. Mr. Dragon Brows? Bro? Eyebrows? Yeah, okay. Mr. Dragon Brows does art for his job. He always looks like he's having a great time at school. It's like he's not working at all. If I could do something like that, if I could paint for a living, that'd be crazy fun. Oh my god. I just picture every streamer or every VTuber or so that also is an artist, because there's a good chunk of us. A good chunk of them, I should say. I'm no artist at all. But, you know. Again, shoutouts to Mariel who did these star classes. I don't know her at all, like, not really. But, like, she needs to be shouted out because she made them. And, yeah, a VTuber like that, right? A content creator like that also is an artist, creates assets like that, maybe, or any sort of art. What were they thinking when they did this quest line? Do you think that could be it? Is it really okay to call that my dream? More than okay, 100%. You're right, that's gotta be it. That's my dream. Yume ni mukatte. Man, I feel like a whole new person. Thanks, Khaiden. It might actually motivate her to study because, yeah, clearing school. I like how I'm saying clearing school as if it were a video game. My human vessel when he was in school. Yeah, I've always seen it that way, actually. You continue to tutor Team Star for a while. Alright, gang, I say it's about time we cue the outro and wrap up today's study sesh. Yes, great effort all around. Does everyone feel like they made progress today? Totally! I sped through my practice questions like a champ. I guess Khaiden wasn't the world's worst tutor. Well, I learned that even arithmetic can be enthralling when engaged with in earnest. I do agree with that, though. Thanks to our esteemed tutor, I feel enlivened as a Revavroom drenched in poison. I feel like someone's used defog on me, man. Yeah, let's go. I'm seeing everything so clearly. The knowledge is just pouring itself into my brain. Oh, that's brilliant, everyone! Well done! It sounds like this was our best session yet. It must have been thanks to your expert tutoring. Khaiden, it really was kind of you to help us out. Don't mention it as your Supreme Star leader of Team Superstar. Of course I'm gonna do it. We prepared a little thank you gift from all of us, so here you go. Here we go, though. Oh, not what I thought it was, but okay, hold on. Gold bottle cap, though? Let's use that. Ooh, yeah, because, okay. Yeah, that's, okay. Yes, there it is! Modified Uniform A, Modified Uniform B, Team Star Sunglasses, Team Star Gloves, Team Star Heels, Team Star Helmet, and Team Star Case. Oh, we even have a case. I didn't know that. Oh, and I got the Ionozone case. Okay, yeah. And let's do Team Star's pose together, too. Here, I'll teach you how to do it. Yes, yes, yes. Hasta la vista! Oh, yes. What? Guys, what are you all doing here? Oh, good to see you, Penny. Penny? Yeesh. Busted. I was just walking down the hall and saw you all in here. Nah, she needs to know. She needs to know. It's just she's very busy now. She's also even working for the league, kind of. But that's fine. No one asked me to join, so I should just leave, shouldn't I? We need to tell her. Sorry about that. See you later. No. Lady Penny, wait. It's not what you think, Penny. Hear us out. Oh my god, you all need to talk to each other. So what happened was... They're such a friend group, though. I'm glad we saw them again. Because, well, Emoji Mayhem, Penny, Nemona, Arvin, they'll come up again, I think, but it all feels kind of disconnected, right? Again, I think I mentioned this last stream, like, Seinfeld, I'm reminded of that Seinfeld scene, that episode where George Costanza was like, "Worlds collide!" Or Kramer said it, or, yeah, they both said it, like, you shouldn't have your friend groups meet each other, it can be catastrophic. Mayhem happens when worlds collide, something like that. But nah, sometimes it works out well, actually. Yeah, I thought you'd all decided not to talk to me anymore. Nah, we would never. That's what it must have looked like though, huh? Sorry we made you worry. Just didn't want to drag you into another one of our messes. Our bad, Penny. Well, apology not accepted. Wait, for real? Why do you guys get to decide that I'd just be weighed down by your problems? I'm your friend, right? Well said, Penny, you tell them. So, you should come bother me more. Lean on me. That's what would actually make me happy. Damn, Penny is so damn good at expressing her feelings, being straight with them. Let's go. Oh, Lady Penny. You can be Supreme Star Leader as well, Penny. And if things get really bad, I can just hack into the school system and fix your grades anyway. What? That's a terrible idea. Yeah, isn't that taking it a bit far? Sorry, that was a joke. I was trying to lighten things up in here, but I guess I was pretty out of character. Glad to hear it. If you were serious, I would have had to pummel some sense into you. But about before, I'm actually a pretty good tutor, you know? So feel free to ask me for help with studying and stuff anytime. Exactly. Lady Penny, we are honored by thy generosity. Does that mean we gotta get lectured by Khaiden and Penny now? Well, I guess there are worse things. Careful, my man. That was dangerously close to a straight-up compliment. You can just come right out and say you like the idea. We all know you're thinking it. Indeed. I need not even use my ninja senses. So childishly apparent are thy true feelings. What? As if you know what's in my head. You guys haven't got the first clue about me. Try getting to know me better before spouting nonsense, huh? You're all the worst! That humph is an ad-lib, but it fits so perfectly, I think. Hey guys, I think we broke Ortega. Nice. Ortega ended up being so amusing, I like that. He took the spotlight at the end in a way, but that's very Ortega. I know because he's a good friend of mine as part of Team Superstar, thank you very much. And yes, I may change some of the things I'm wearing now thanks to that, but oh my god, yes, injected in my veins. Let's see though. Let me see. I'm leaning more towards this one. Oh wow, yeah, like the shirt is all dirty and stuff. I don't like that. I can see why that was a problem. They're meant to kind of, you're kind of meant to be, it's kind of meant to be kind of a ruffian look. I do prefer B, I think. So I get to have the longer pants, but still get to show the tights a little bit. I kind of like that, yeah. So it works out so perfectly, you see? There weren't any socks for this, right? Were there any shoes? Team Star heels. No, that doesn't work. Back to what I was wearing. I might change from the Ghost high-top sneakers, but we'll see. Oh, well, let's see the Team Star gloves. They're great, but yeah. Back to the BB School glove, that's okay. Okay, there's no Team Star backpack, that's alright. I still want Kitakami teal mask represented through these bag. Now the helmet we're not gonna wear, but the sunglasses, yeah. I would have preferred to look a bit different, or maybe have the option to wear them on top of my head, you know, on my forehead, or, you know, on my hair, like I'm doing right now. Some Team Star members did it, I think. You have that going on in the helmet, but, you know, to do that but without the helmet, there were NPCs that did that, right? I could have sworn. But yeah, and then the Team Star case. As much as I love the Iono Zone case, let's at least use this for a little bit. Yeah. It's not that much change when you think about it, maybe, but Nah, man, this is the way to go. This is the way to go. 100%. Okay, to be fair, I would do some things a bit differently here. I might wear the other one too. Let me see. No, let me double check how I feel about this. I kind of prefer this one, to tell you the truth. With those tights, it just looks great. Just looks great. I don't know about the shorter shorts. I'm not much of a shorts person, especially even shorter shorts like these, but here we're wearing it so well. And I like the idea of having the star on my skin, you know? It's not a tattoo, but a star tattoo, in lack of a better word, body paint or sticker. Instead of the star sticker on my face, okay, I have it right there. Yeah, this is great. Nah, this works better. This game just makes shorts work so well. Youngster Joey, or whoever was the youngster that said that, is smiling all the way from Johto or Kanto. I think he was in Johto, actually. Yeah. And so here we are at last to fully finish many of the things we have started, because let's go to the crystal pool. Kitakami. This will grow on me. I do like the rolled up sleeves. Personally, you know what I would do? I would roll up maybe the sleeve that has the globe. So it's like, okay, I need to be able to wield the Pokeballs well and other things. I need to have that fully uncovered. Hell, in Pokemon Champions, right? To have that bracelet that has terastallizing C moves, Mega Evolution, Dynamaxing, and future gimmicks probably, right? But then the other one, the sleeve is just normal. No glove worn either. That's not my main hand. I just like the single glove look so much. Pokemon is so well suited to that. It's like I like it for fashion. But, you know, when you have function to it as well, that's great as well. That's great too. Alright. Yeah. There we go. We're at the top of the hour. Great point in which to transition to this. This actually, I was doing some stuff in the Crystal Pool off stream, and the cutscene triggered, so I immediately exited the game and I stopped. So hopefully it's not wonky or something. Oh yeah, also FYI, if the stream ever suddenly stops, there have been some blackouts happening recently, unfortunately. They happen only for a second or two, but yeah. Hopefully we can still... Oh, wow, the way the glasses shine is so good. But yeah, hopefully we don't take long to return. Last time a blackout happened on stream on YouTube, we were able to return. But that was in World of Final Fantasy, where you can only save... The sooner we get out of here, the better also, because these frame drops really suck. But yeah. Well, internet issues may happen here and there. There's always that potential caveat, but occupational hazard, you know? But the blackouts are not that common. They've been happening more frequently than they should lately, so... Just a moment of power outage, right? Maybe just a moment, but it's bad enough for the stream. I would just need to return as long as it doesn't take long. Here we are, though. Here we are. Terrapagos. No, yeah, the Team Star glasses are just right. If I don't have my spiral eyes, I have stars in my eyes. Or through glasses. Professor Turo. And yes, it's Professor Sada and Scarlet. Well now. It's John Violet. This is a curious development. Have I somehow broken through the boundaries of space-time? Professor Turo. And who are you? Professor? Have we met? If so, I'm sorry, but I don't seem to recall it. Yeah, I kinda know what's going on here from spoilers, but there were some things I didn't know. We'll talk about that in a moment. I am Professor Turo. I research Pokemon in Area Zero, and yet... Oh my god, that's crazy. What? This Pokemon? Is this the Iron Serpent? Oh, damn, what's going on right now is crazy. Okay. This is the original Professor Turo. I didn't realize he would be time traveling for a moment. This explains a lot. And thus I'm gonna say it's Miraidon, and he gets the name from here. I'm the one who gave him the name in the Bootstrap Paradox. Is that what it is? Bootstrap Paradox, I think it is. Dude! Ah! Freaking Game Freak. This is Miraidon. Is that right? So his name is Miraidon. That's a good name. I'm the one who gave him the name! Oh my god. Oh, this is insanity, man. From the clues you've already let slip, I suppose I would have to conclude. From my perspective, this must be the future. Though of course the complexities of space-time are beyond count. It's possible that our encounter might not even be occurring in a timeline connected to my own. So is this another timeline's Turo? One that is not gonna die, maybe? I don't think so. Perhaps this meeting is nothing more than a fleeting miracle. So, I remember when we were reading the lore in the Teal Mask, or I think, no, it was in the Indigo Disc. Heath kind of mentioned it. No, Turo... Wait, no, Turo mentioned it. He was transported to the Crystal Pool for a moment. And yeah, far away from Unova. Or was that Heath, or was it both of them? And it was this moment? Because they're connected in that way. It's just that he resurfaced from the cave. It wasn't like this exactly. It was a bit different, but man, this is crazy. Why don't we exchange as much useful data as we can? In what little time that fate has gifted us. Man. We can just talk to him. The frame drops are bad, though. I'm not playing on the Switch too, so yeah. Is there anything that you would like to ask me? Why are you here? I don't precisely know the cause. I was analyzing some recent data in my secret lab one moment, and the next I was standing here before you. Perhaps this is the influence of the crystal Pokemon that lies dormant in that place. Or perhaps the cause lies with you and I. Is there anything else you wish to ask me? What are you studying now? I am researching methods to catch Pokemon that live in different timelines. So I might transport them to the present day in my own timeline. Yeah, he was researching that. He seems like a nice professor, right? Because they were painting a picture of him being terrible, neglectful of Arven, neglectful of his wife. And in Scarlet it would be the other way around. Sada is the one that's neglectful of him and Arven. Too caught up in the research. He seems to be, but in a benevolent way. Not in the non-benevolent way they were saying, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'm misremembering it too. Too bad Arven couldn't be here, man. It sounds fantastical, no doubt, but I am drafting plans now for a machine that may achieve it. This is quite far in the past for him. Arven might have even been a baby, I don't know. You see, this book captured my imagination when I read it as a child. It has never let go. But progress has been slow and beset by failures. I haven't left my lab in quite some time now. I desperately hope that I might glean some new insight from this conversation, so I can finally make some progress and return home. He wanted to return home to his family? Oh my god. Yeah, let me ask you, what about your family? Oh, you even wish to know about my private life? I do have family. A son. They go out of their way to barely mention a wife or a husband. In this case, a wife. It would be a husband in the case of Sada, but I think it's meant to be the two of them, right? He's probably at home right now. Well, no, I suppose right now could be inaccurate. Whenever and wherever he is, I imagine he must be quite lonely. I feel like I should have told him. Maybe it would be too much to tell him that I know him. Yes, this is the future. I'm friends with your son. I'm not gonna tell you any more than that, but I'm friends with Arven, that's why I'm asking. Now, let us trade places in this exchange. I said the time has come for my own questions. What is this place? It doesn't appear to be anywhere in Paldea. This is the land of Kitakami. And the crystal pool in it. So we're at Kitakami's crystal pool, eh? I remember reading about it in certain texts. It's said to be a place where water wells up from the ground, imbued with terrestrial energy. It would seem that I have been shifted quite far in both space and time. My next question then. That Pokemon you have, the Iron Serpent, Miraidon. Tell me more about it. You can write it all over the place. My initial thought was that it bears a striking resemblance to Cyclister. Wouldn't you agree? Perhaps some future form of Cyclister. If so, it does lend a hint of credence to my hypothesis. That book you have there. I don't recognize its cover. What is it? The Hidden Treasure of Area Zero. Would you let me see it for just a moment? That was not an ad-lib, that was me kind of slipping, but I kind of worked. Descriptions of the Area Zero underdepths, and a record of Terapagos' awakening. Who is this Briar to have written such a work? She's a descendant of Heath. I feel like I'm telling him too much information. Now, isn't that something? A descendant of the author of the original Violet book. Exploration runs in the family, I see. At any rate, that is a book that would ignite the imagination of any true scientist. I'm sorry, but I simply must have the time to read this book more thoroughly. But yeah, I figured... no way that's gonna happen. Oh, the mist is closing in once again. I assume that means our time is near its end. Miraidon is sad, and I can see why. I wish I could spend longer getting to know the Iron Serpent, but I must hurry. That book, I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wouldn't feel right for me to claim it without offering you any recompense. Wait, what? I need to go back to the area and look at the info there, and exchange them. Do I hate to part with something so precious to me? Would you consider trading me that book for my copy of the Violet book? Are we gonna modify the timeline by saying yes? I guess so. Screw it, let's do it. Oh. Oh. Oh, what have we done? What have we done to the timelines? There's an alternate timeline thing going on as well. They kind of implied it. Look at that. The book has the name Turo written on it in clumsy handwriting. I appreciate this more than you can imagine. Perhaps I should take this chance to go home and enjoy a bit of downtime with a good book. Oh, no, but he didn't get to do that. How did he die again? He just, like... he didn't die from just overworking himself, did he? This is where we part, fellow adventurer and Iron Serpent. How lucky we were to meet across space and time. I bid you adieu. Farewell, Professor. Man, it feels like Shadow talking to General Robotnik and Shadow Generations and Maria. Oh my god. I did not expect it to be this deep. So much dialogue with him, and I knew there was gonna be a little small cutscene. I thought it was just gonna be a small cutscene for a moment. I thought it was gonna be like his spirit of sorts. Not this. I knew it was gonna be the original Turo or Sada in the case of Scarlet, but yeah. It might transition to the title screen because it's gonna change it. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. That's the thing. It changes the title screen. Now, I know Mochi Mayhem is what they call the epilogue, but to me, this looks like an epilogue, alright. There it is. Ooh, the music. It's the Pokemon theme. In piano. I didn't expect that. I thought it would be more for Scarlet and Violet's team. I need to find this in YouTube Music or something. Oh, it's gotta be out there somewhere. And actually, on the... I haven't used this in a while, but it's there for me, you know? I'm looking at my phone right now. What was this called again? The Switch Online music service. I can't see the full name because I have it in a folder with 2 other Nintendo apps. So it just doesn't show the whole name there. Because it's showing the 3 icons. What's it called again? Nintendo Switch Music, NSO Music, whatever it was called. They have the Scarlet and Violet soundtrack. I remember having a notification for it. It's been months now, but when they added it, right? did not expect the cutscene to be like that, Tajigen. Like, you talk so much to him, and you gave him... We need to go back. We really need to go back to the Area 0 Under depths and the newer, deeper depths. Right there, where we found Terrapagos and other Pokemon. And maybe some Pokemon I left too. I can still catch there, maybe, but... Yeah, it's mostly just going there and looking at the lore there was there again. I also gotta interact with the Violet book copy I have. I gotta talk to Arven, to Briar maybe, to Rayford, I don't know. I don't know if something exactly follows from here, but yeah. That being said, it's also a good point in which to transition into BRB for a moment. Allow me to take a quick bio break. I'll leave it in the title screen. You're not gonna hear the music for it though. Maybe I should enable it for the BRB here and there, but we'll return to it, okay? So stay tuned for just a moment, Tajigen. We'll be right back. Omatase Tajigen. Sorry, that took a bit longer than I intended to. But I do have some water with me as well. I went and refilled it a little bit too. Give me a second here. Bam, 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 bam. But alright. Omatase shimashita. What is it that it takes for the Switch to go dark like that? 5 minutes at least? So I know it was at least 5 minutes. I never want to take longer than 5 minutes if I can help it, unless it already is meant to be a longer bio break, one for meal, eating and all that, and longer streams. I may need to take a snack or something depending on how long the stream is, but it's definitely not meant to be as long as others have been lately for Pokemon Violet. Mochi Mayhem is to be left another time. And that's not something that takes very long, but I feel like it should be mostly its own stream. Here we're gonna focus on other things, like what we did just now. That was incredible. First, let's look at the aftermath of that. First and foremost, I need to interact with this thing. You seem to hear the director's voice echoing in your head. Oh, that scared me. Or, sorry, that was exciting for a moment. I thought it meant a voice echoing in my head. Was it Professor Turo? It's just damn Clavel. Ah, shut up, director. Anyway, where do I go? What was the... Oh yeah, the entrance hall. Just want to get out of here and fly, and... Now what do? I think we're gonna fly back to Kitakami, evolve a few Pokemon from there. I'll talk to Perrin. I might do a Chi-Yu raid at some point. I think Blueberry quests should be a priority. So we'll also go there, but let's pair in individual, some important quest lines with her. Let me see if I can use the thing now. I guess you just can't use it. Where is Arvin? I need to talk to him. You can't just find him anymore, right? What if I go to his dorm room? What will happen if I do that? Can I join you in your adventure? Thank you for asking, Sheriff. But we're not doing multiplayer right now. I don't think so anyway. But hope you're having fun in your adventure in Violet, though. There's no shortage of things to do after all. Whoop, didn't mean to do emotes. Oh yeah, I gotta do the Hasta la Vista emote! Take some pictures with that! Yeah, Arvin's dorm room. Depending on how it goes, there may be some time... There you are, Arvin. There may be some time between the release of Legend CA and all that. We can definitely still do Pokemon Violet streams, and there's potential for things to be done in multiplayer and all that. Oh, that the Violet book? Did you borrow the copy in the entrance hall? Of course you did! That book holds a lot of memories for us, little buddy. I figured it was gonna be something like that. Mabelstiff, talk to him! I gotta tell him! No way he wouldn't believe me after what he's seen. Too bad Arvin couldn't be there, but he wasn't meant to. Okay, let's go to Area 0 now. Where can you even find Briar? Can you find her anywhere? Maybe I have to go... probably have to go to Blueberry for that, but... What about Rayford, maybe? Same thing as before. Well, we're doing the shiny treasures of Rune now, Professor Rayford. Right, if only she knew. She doesn't know. Does she know? She doesn't know. But alright. Flying to Area 0 now. To be able to go into the place itself. How did that work again? Let me see. Oh yeah, I forget. I still wanted to sell some things. Fire Terra shards from Chi-Yu. Maybe some other stuff? Yeah, I probably have some other valuables, nuggets and stuff. I think we saw them. It's not hurry for those things, at least, but... I think I can teleport... Was it from here? I didn't need to actually go into Area 0 itself, right? It's best if I go in here and from here... Yeah, there we go. The thing is... The deeper area... No, we actually have to go in there. There was a way to fast travel. I just haven't done it yet. So yeah, the research that you read here, I don't think that's gonna tell us anything. It's gotta be the newer one that was introduced with Indigo Disc. How long is it now though? We're about a month and a half away from Legend Z8. But no, I don't think the Pokemon Violet streams are gonna stop. I mean, not until Legend Z8 releases, because when Legend Z8 releases, I'm gonna try to like get it as soon as possible from launch day, but because I really want to insist on getting it physically, I kind of want to have, you know, every Pokemon game physically, every mainline game anyway, a physical version of it. I might change my mind on that, but at least for the Switch versions. I also get to save on space in the SD card in the internal storage, but yeah. I'll have to see how the budget is as well, but you know, ideally we're playing it on launch day. What day is launch day, actually? First, I need to see the date. October something. Oh yeah, didn't we have some new Pokemon here now? Or was it in that deeper area? So, we have some more of the Three Musketeers from Unova. That's what Violet got. While Scarlet got past Paradox versions of the 3 doggos from Johto. Because we already got one in Walking Wake. Well, they already got one, because I haven't played Scarlet. I don't have it yet. I do want to play it one day. This is probably not going to be a stream, but... Yeah. Like... We had or hell, I could do it on stream. Maybe we make it be a monotype run. Ghosts of the Past! Let's have a Ghost Hex Maniac monotype run of that. Tomate. Let's descend. I guess I get to choose whether I go to that area or the other? Or maybe not. I guess not. So I can never go back to the place where I faced the Turo AI. That was a nice place to visit here and there, but this is what we came for. Well, now, what was I going to say? Yeah, just Legend ZA will pretty much replace it, but we may see it back. And yes, it is my plan to go for Pokemon Champions. Mostly playing it casually, but who knows what we're gonna get into with that one. I need to really start looking into paying the home subscription and transferring some Pokemon there. Some from here already. Not just from Champions. Not just for Champions' sake, but for other reasons too. But give me a second. Let me search. This Legend Z8. October 16. That is... Oh, I said a month and a half, but not even that. A month and a week or so. That is a Thursday. Okay. Okay. Feels like we could have a Friday where we... Yeah. Maybe Friday 17th. Or we give it a bit of time to arrive, and Sunday the 19th if we keep doing Pokemon streams on Sundays. Friday used to be the day, but we're back to Final Fantasy Fridays. But yeah. You know how to beat the Dragon-type Elite Four from the Indigo Disc? Drayton, you mean? I don't think I have a specific strategy, Sheriff. It was a very close battle, actually, when we did it. A couple streams or so ago. And, ooh, yeah, that was just very close. Just beyond tap advantages? I don't know if I have anything else to offer in terms of advice. Just keep trying to go for Ice, Dragon, and Fairy. Though, there was that counter he has. Each of them had a counter there. Let me see this here. Okay, there it is. Oh my god. Did this change or is it different? There, a child gave me a white volume. Look at that. While investigating the hidden treasure, I found myself suddenly transported to a great height, near a lake that smelled of sulfur. Based on temperature and humidity, I believe it to have been the eastern lands I've read about before. And there, a child gave me a white volume. I can't remember if a child was mentioned. Yes? Oh, that's all that was said. My gosh. I guess he would be careful not to reveal too much, but then... Okay, let me consult Bulbapedia or something on this. Oh yeah, the Bulbapedia right now is the Malapedia because Malamar it's taken over. But let me see. The community-driven Malamar Encyclopedia. Let me see. Crystal Pool. Kitakami. Let me hydrate in the meantime. Give me a second. Following the events of the Indigo Disc, a strange mist will appear at the Crystal Pool when the player returns there. The player must have Terrapagos either in their party or Pokemon storage system for the cutscene to activate. The player, as well as Khaiden or Miraidon, is then able to meet the real Professor Sada or Tura from some point in space-time, who has not yet completed their time machine. Or maybe they did go crazy in a Gerald Robotnik kind of way, and there is more of that analogy with Shadow and Professor Robotnik. Man. After a brief conversation implying that Paradox Pokemon come from parallel timelines, which they needed to imply because that's the whole point, kind of. When you have something like Walking Wake, a past, Suicune, and then the rest is done with the other dogs from Johto, right? The thing about them is that they formed at the Burn Tower, I think it was. They were just regular dogs or other regular Pokemon. I still insist, the Pokemon world works so much better when there's regular animals as part of it. That was the intent at the beginning, but I can see also why they phased away from that, but there should be regular ants, normal doggos there. There should be normal bugs. What is a bug Pokemon? Where do you get the word bug from? Ekan's the snake Pokemon. What is a snake? I guess it is a kind of Pokemon that looks like that, but they could be different types. So why do they have that in common? I don't know. It's a bit arguable, but yeah. Just like, you can have ice creams and then you still have Vanillux. You can have a candle, a normal candle exists, you still have Litwick. But anyway, after a brief conversation implying that Paradox Pokemon come from parallel timelines, the player will be prompted to exchange Briar's book for the Scarlet Violet book. The player cannot deny the request made by Sada Tour to trade books. Following this scene, the player will be returned to a permanently different main menu where the book will be visible again, featuring a new arrangement of the main Pokemon theme. Even before this point, the player is able to read the professor's notes in the Area 0 Underdepths, noting that they receive a white book from a child in an eastern land. It didn't register on me when I read it, and I'm glad it didn't. I must have said something, wondering what that was about, but... a child, yeah. I never thought it would be me, and I'm so glad I didn't know. I'm so glad I didn't know. Since the professor doesn't seem to have given Khaiden Miraidon their name yet at this point in their life, referring them to them as the Wind King or Iron Serpent, it is implied that this counter inadvertently triggered a bootstrap paradox by telling them what their legendary Pokemon was called and inspiring the professor to continue their research on Area 0 or possibly creating an AI if the player references it in their dialogue. Talking to Arven in his dorm at the academy, provided the player has formed close bonds with him, reveals different dialogue about the location of the book as a result of this interaction. What does that mean? We have done close bonds with Arven, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have. Yeah, only then do we get access to his dorm, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check this. Oh, they don't have all the information about this, I think. Oh, never mind. The section is incomplete. In the Bulbapedia. Somebody should complete it. Well, that was great. That was really great. Can we just get out of here from here? We should take this opportunity. Okay, now it's time to begin completing the Pokédex, right? I wanted to take this opportunity to find... Let me see. There are... No, didn't mean to switch Pokédex. I think these two are the two other future versions of the three Musketeers from Unova. Oh, look at that. Yeah, the Unova starters to an extent are there. No, wait. The Alola starters, what am I saying? So funny how the Unova starters are not anywhere near here, but all the starter Pokemon are here. We need to upgrade the biomes, and that's something that takes a lot of BBQ farming. That's also why we gotta get to that. Oh, look at that. The amount of Pokemon we have encountered is 151. Some Kanto in there too, huh? But yeah, it's gotta be these two. Oh, no, wait. It skips because there's many I haven't seen yet. Yeah, because we'll have the other past Paradox dogs from Johto. Horente and Raikou, respectively. Can I just descend down here? Or is it gonna respawn me? Let's find out. Okay. Yeah, because we didn't explore as much last time. We didn't intend to. Where did we go again then? Swim forever. I need to actually encounter Pokemon around here. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We opened the way here. They gotta be around here somewhere. Carbink, we did catch a Carbink. They were tough because they were like doing an explosion, I think. They were tough to catch. That's one that maybe warrants a Master Ball if you encounter a shiny of it. Otherwise it's gonna destroy itself. And you don't want that. We have 2 Master Balls. I want to be selective with those, but I'm probably not even gonna notice if I encounter a shiny Carbink. They're kinda small. I don't know what the shiny looks like. That's the problem with not seeing the shiny, you know, shine, the sparkles or whatever it is. The stars. In the overworld. They really should have done that. And I hope they do in Legend ZA. They really need to, going forward. They polished a lot. They've improved a lot of their new Pokemon formula with Scarlet and Violet, but yes, there's still a long way to go. And frame drops. Let's stop that game, freak! You bunch of freaks! You're not being freakish enough about Pokemon. Or is it the Pokemon Company that is to blame? I don't know. Or Nintendo somehow. But that was crazy, the interaction with the professor. I was not expecting it to be like that. And the bootstrap paradox. I was wondering if we changed the timeline, because I could have said no, but it probably would have been, as the Bulbapedia said, it was inevitable. It had to be traded. That Glimet is not shiny, right? Glimay, should I say? Glimet. Is it a hard T at the end? Right, we had this area here. We encountered a Garganacl? No, this is not it. We still want to explore around here. Maybe he's fixed encounters for those legendaries? Well, no, not legendaries, sorry, but Paradox Pokemon which are like legendaries, like the Ultra Beasts were. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think Sword and Shield is the one that also brought back the Ultra Beasts in that way. Funny how Alola had a big presence in the Switch games. It still continues to have it. Because it was an influence on one of the blueberry biomes and stuff. Which makes sense to me, I guess. You can expect Galar to be similar as we're further away from Sword and Shield, because this is just... the games are after Sword and Shield in a way. Not counting Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, nor Legends Arceus. It's the immediate past predecessor in terms of a generation and new Pokemon being introduced. Again, not counting Hisuian forms and all that from Legends Arceus, which are also here in a way. It's great to see how they implement it. When you have come to the point where it's over 1,000 Pokemon and all that, you can also kind of have fun with it. The way you introduce some back that weren't here before, with the DLCs, is also nice. The way they went about, you know, restricting Pokemon with Dexit and all that in Sword and Shield, I was not a fan of it, but I do understand it was a necessity. And you can make it be fun. They just should have handled that differently. But honestly, I forgive them for that. I don't forgive them, however, for not implementing things better, man. And still, I gotta say, the pros beat the cons. The pros beat the cons when it comes to these games. I just love Pokemon too damn much. I took too damn long to finally stream these, didn't I? Ooh, wait. Ooh, this is a new area. I don't think I saw this before. So many crystals. So crystally, so pretty. Yeah, in my version of Project Voltage, Hatsune Miku's Project Voltage, where you can see at least 18 different Khaiden Tajigens, right? 18 more, anyway. My rock-type self is just like Miku did, focused on pretty gems and gemstones and things like that. Yeah. I cannot find any new Pokemon. I kind of want to find out on my own as we just chill. Finally with the Team Star outfit. There's still Academy Ace tournament there. There's so much to do in the League Club room. But we're still gonna have all the streams where we can keep doing that. So, oh yeah, we can have more of that for sure. A lot of Pokédex completion, as I said, though. I'm gonna leave for off stream. I think maybe I will try to do that, to have the trade session with someone. For a Union Circle, though, I feel like we could do something on stream that way. There's potential collapse. I'm finally reaching a point in the game in which I might be okay collabing with someone. Okay in the sense that I've caught up with all the games, so like I'm not gonna hold them back, let's say, or not the best way to phrase it, but yeah. Where was the way to the next area? There was that big tree where we encountered that Garganacl with the Stellar Terra type. I completely forgot my way through. Okay, so this... we came out of that, right? Or we don't go up, we keep going down. It's here. Okay. I think it's here. Yeah. And from one of these areas, we'll reach that crystal tree. A Terra tree, I should say. Nice alliteration it ends up being. Yeah. And a lot of water here as well. Carmine was like around here. Yeah, here it is. I cannot find those new Pokemon though. They just had a few, just 2 to complete the trio of either the legendary dogs from Johto or the 3 Musketeers. There's no future Keldeo, I guess. But yeah, Virizion, Terrakion, I forget the name of the other one, but yeah. We had Iron Leaves, was it, as future... let me see. Opening the wrong thing, the wrong menu. Johto not there. I have it in my boxes still, because I've yet to... it would be traded for Walking Wake. Future... no, wait, this is not it. Wait, where is it? Maybe I did trade it? Wait, what? Where is it? Huh? I could have sworn I did. No, I did, but then I removed it from this box because I wouldn't want it confused. I don't recall ever getting Walking Wake, though. I need to double check these things for some trade sessions or something. Trade sesh, you might say. It can be time consuming though if you trade every single one of them. And I also want to do trade Pokemon. I'm trying to mostly get them in raids. Also, yeah, I got to host a nice raid yesterday too, where we caught a Alolan Golem. Took a second try for that one, but yeah. My Hydrapple did a great job because it's a Dragon Terra. Just having the right Pokemon for it, right? Especially because it's going to be a 6-star affair is what's difficult. Okay, well, I'm getting distracted here. Give me a second. Let me just check from the Pokédex itself. That would be better. But from here... no, this is future Galade Gardevoir, kind of. Iron Valiant. Hard for me to say the name for some reason, but... did I miss something? Did I just never catch it before? I'm gonna have to look into that, but these are all the Paradox Pokemon, right? Maybe I am missing one. Maybe I have been missing it all this time. We'll have to check, That's part of what we're doing today too, but... let me keep exploring around here and see what I find. I forgot something there. I lost track of things somewhere there. That's strange, because I went out of my way to at least get the base game exclusives for trading. 1 or 2 of them I have traded already, but the others I haven't. I'll have to catch some others because I've already traded for some of them, but for a full session of trading all the exclusives, it would be best just to have the others and have them ready for trading. And now that I've completed Teal Mask and Indigo Disc, those exclusives as well, let's ready them for trading. Also, wait. We go here. All the way down, where the final confrontation with Terapagos took place as well. Yeah. And if they're not here, that's okay. Let's get out of here. No, yeah, they wouldn't be here. Never mind. You know where I think they are? They're in the regular Area 0. Like that normal area down there in the depths. I know I could check the Bulbapedia, but I want to see if I can find myself. Find out for myself, I mean. Or actually, I'm changing my mind, Tajigen. I kind of want to go for the questline with Perrin and Kitakami and evolve those Pokemon. Okay. No, we're here. Let's make our way down there. We go to the depths again, but not through the tunnel, to the deeper depths. Might actually consult Bulbapedia to check. Oh, was it? Iron Leaves, right? That's strange. When did I miss out on that? I mean, it's a paradox based on a legendary Pokemon, so I guess it would be hard anyway, but... Pardon me, I'm having water. Sorry if you heard some noises as I'm drinking. Well, let's just keep going. That's Iron Hands. Bunch of Climora and the pre-evolution, I forgot the name already. The Dunsparce. Wait, do I have the Dunsparce? I can't even focus on it. Wow, because I don't know what the evolution requirements for Dunsparce are. Might be easier just to catch one, but not that one. Ah, never mind. We're here more for the Paradox legendaries and all that. It's gotta be at the very depths or so. More Garganacles. Oh, and now having full flight with Miraidon is so much better too. That's gonna help a lot. Let's just drop down here. Because you can get lost down here. So if I do, I can just fly up and... yeah. That will really help me out. Might get a bit laggy because there's a lot of particles and water stuff. It doesn't get as bad as some other areas with more water, grass, a waterfall. So it still should be okay-ish, but yeah. Dog Trios, Iron Treads. What's that over there? Just crystals, okay. We got Iron Jugulis already. Jugulis. This music is always so solemn. So damn good, but also there's something maybe tragic or maybe hollow about it. That Iron Treads glitched through the wall there. Almost looks like it's stuck. I don't know if we're gonna find what we're looking for here. I don't know. We're gonna look at the page for Paradox Pokemon. Or were there some other new areas here that I've yet to see? What's that over here? Have I been here before? I think I have. Yeah, there must have been a TM or something. Nice relaxing stream though. It's the first time we're actually just chilling, catching Pokemon or looking for them and stuff on the stream like this. Well, kind of. But yeah. No. We can just keep going and going with these until Legacy releases. The Mochi Mayhem is pending, as I said. I don't know. Might just take another time, but let me see the Bulbapedia. Or the Malapedia. Malamar has taken over. Have they revealed Mega Malamar yet? This is kind of leaked fully already. And the Bulbapedia is acknowledging it. Let me see. Paradox Pokemon. Let me have some water first. Ooh. The TCG artwork of the ancient and the future Paradox Pokemon looks really great. But yeah, Iron Leaves. I never caught that. It was Iron Boulder and Crown that were introduced with the DLC, but Leaves was already there. Yeah, it was an update, but where do you even find it? Oh, you can't... Wait. Pokeportal News? Oh, you don't just get it... Ah, okay. Well, as long as I don't... Wait. So you don't catch it, Okay, now I'm gonna have to Google this. Limited time Terra raid events. Okay, if that's it, as long as it doesn't count for the Pokédex. Yeah, okay, it's not necessary to complete the Pokédex. It's almost like a mythical Pokemon at this point. But no, that's somebody else we've yet to meet. There's one more Pokemon to meet in Mochi Mayhem, right? So I said the same with Boulder and Crown. Let me see that. No, they can be found. Ah, it's related to the pairing quest lines. I've yet to find pairing in the Indigo Disc. Maybe we need to complete the Teal Mask stuff first. Then that's a very good reason to get going here. We can fly from here, right? Alright. She's around Mosui Town, right? So, it's a matter of experience candies, rare candies. Let's evolve some Pokemon here, shall we? We don't need to level them up that much. A bunch of them anyway. I mean, I might as well evolve others, you know? Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Let's watch the evolution sequences. Raise your fingers to the sky. A thing I always do. If I ever am able to figure out VNN properly, have the time for it, I would love to show you, you know, myself pointing up, but use the finger up emoji whenever we have a level up, unless they're too frequent. Or even then, arguably. But also when there's an evolution, finger up to the sky, Kamen Rider Kabuto, Tendo Soji style, or Hiroshi Tanahashi style, right? Hell, maybe even Champion Leon style. As we ascend into a higher form of existence, a higher plane of existence, maybe? Something like that. It's not the same thing as my cosmic minds combined, maybe, but yeah. Terrapagos I'm gonna leave in the boxes permanently. I'm gonna have other Pokemon in the party for now. Yeah, Kishi's the one I've been using for the Chiyu raids. I still didn't want them to get to level 100 already because we're still gonna do the League Club Room and all that, but well, whatever. Let's, I'm gonna leave a bunch of them here. Let me stick to, you know what, in honor of Kamen Rider sets yesterday, let's have Ichimonji there. I am gonna leave somebody from, like, my main party, or what constitutes my main party usually. Yeah. Like, these are the mains, but there's such a thing as a main 6, kind of. Yeah, Mojang and Ishizu, I think, got replaced, pretty much. Ishizu replaced with Gothitail, you could say. Mojang with Machai, kind of. Anyway. Where was I? So, let me check the Pokédex first. I'm pretty sure Poochyena was one, Spinarak was another. Like, Poochyena and Mightyena. Let me see. I'm just gonna try to find them in the boxes, just on my own. I don't want to use the search feature. Okay, Poochyena. Then Spinarak. Bellsprout was another one, right? Was Seawaddle another one? How did you get Ambipom again? Yeah, I am gonna consult the Bulbapedia, though you're free to tell me in the chat as well, Tajigen. If I don't see that first also. It has to know double hit. But I think Ipom is also from Kitakami. Let's just evolve them and find out, okay? Poochyena, though, we don't need to use that many candies, I think. Level up! Here comes the evolution. Finger up emoji, Tajigen. For all the evolutions happening here. You don't need to do it for every single one of them. That's where it good to get spammy, I guess, but yeah. Evolution! Let's go. Once it's caught the scent of faraway prey, the leader gives a signal, and the whole pack moves out. It's easier to evolve them right than to catch them sometimes. Sometimes I catch them, sometimes I don't. I might make it forget something. Nah, those are good moves, I think. I will try to pay attention to the moves they have. Since it's such a high level already, though, it just needs the one level and that's it. Let's save on those experience candies, we may still need them. I'll be training some Pokemon in the future for competitive, potentially. Ariados! I always think of Koga in the Elite Four of Johto whenever I see Ariados. It wanders in search of food after darkness falls, never nesting in a specific place. Ooh, Sword Stands. That might be good, that might be good. Definitely a physical attacker, right? Whoa! That's a lot of poison moves. Oh, wow. I didn't know this move. Toxic Thread, cross poison. Okay. I'm gonna replace Toxic Thread. I might not even make use of them at all, but just in case, right? I mean, if it's a move that it can be learned by level up, you can just remember it. One more. Just, yeah. I may have a lot of experience candy, but let's not get too crazy with them either. Evolution! Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-bam, ba-bam. Weeping Bell. The leafy parts act as cutters for slashing foes. It spits a fluid that dissolves everything. A bit of a preview of something that's coming in Legend ZA incoming. Because it's time to use a leaf stone. Oh yeah, it's also in this same pocket. How many leaf stones do I have? 5? Okay. If I need any more, where can I get them? I don't think you can just buy them. Oh, you should be able to. I just haven't done that in forever. Evolution! Shinka. Bam bam ba ba bam. After dissolving many prey, this Pokemon's acid becomes sweeter. This makes it even easier to attract more prey. Always these damn Pokedex entries, implying that Pokemon are killing each other, eating each other. I would prefer to think, not that that makes it any better, maybe, if that's a problem, but I prefer to think there's regular animals and things like that, right? It's eating bugs, it's eating plants that are not Pokemon, that are maybe not as sentient. When you have beef, when you have prosciutto ham in your sandwiches, they're not from Pokemon. Leaf Storm. No. Victreebel is more of a physical attacker. So yeah. Next. Oh yeah, we continue evolving through experience. I've been looking forward to doing this, because I haven't done this in Paldia either. Just mostly I have continued just to catch for the Pokedex. We can keep doing this on stream, it's fun too. But yeah, I need 150 to begin Perrin's questline. We may not get too far in it, depending on how many we need, but is 200 for the Kitakami Pokedex? I think we'll be missing only a few to complete it without trading. Because a few are trade Pokemon. Swatloon wraps itself in leaves for protection. It uses the 2 leaves atop its head to detect air movements and feel out its surroundings. And then Leavanny. Protect, huh? Do we need to just level up for Leavanny? I don't know. Let's try Flail. Maybe I should try Endure instead. Whatever. For Leavanny, was there a special requirement? Let's find out. I'll use 2, why not? Level 69, hey, very nice. Was it a Leaf Stone as well? I don't know this one as much. Leavanny? That's how you say it, right? Oh, high friendship. Okay, I'll try that later, but what can I give you to make you a friend? Just friend, like me. I can't check how my friendship is, right? I gotta interact with an NPC or 2. What were the bottle caps for again? I have no freaking clue anymore. I don't remember at all. Or I can just try to catch a Leavanny. I can maybe find a raid. Bottle cap, gold bottle cap. Let me see. To maximize one of our Pokemon's IVs in hyper training, but that's... Let me see. What are they for in Scarlet and Violet? Okay, that's good then. That's good. So, okay. Yeah, I don't remember at all who the character was, but it's somebody in Montenevera. So, okay. Hyper training your Pokemon. So, like, all the IVs instantly maxed out? Or wait, gold bottle caps. Each golden bottle cap you bid for should be less than 120,000 P. So that you don't overspend. It's worth overspending for these though. They're basically worth 6 regular bottle caps. Okay. Hyper Train. Each stat you raise costs 1 bottle cap. but it's maxed out immediately, right? It maxed out of Pokemon's IVs, especially to determine the Pokemon 6 main stats. You can pay 1 bottle cap for each stat you would like to hyper-train. You won't be able to hyper-train stats that have a little crown next to them. This means your Pokemon is already maxed out in that stat. I just gotta remember how IVs work because you can't just do all of them at once. Or maybe I'm thinking of effort values. Those are the ones that offset each other. They're, well, mutually exclusive is not the word because it's more than 2, but mutually exclusive, let's say. But I can't remember. I keep forgetting. Ah. Hyper train stats do not get passed down when breathing. Okay. That's the difference. How many bottle caps do we have then? I never used them. Never used them. And we got 1 gold bottle cap. I'm pretty sure that's still the only one. 31 is good. Gold bottle cap, 1. That's like 37 of these, you might say. So if I use that, all of them are maxed out at once, right? Is that what happens? The thing, no, the one that needs to be reset is EVs, I think. That's the one where we have to reset them. Mochis are used and all that, and training them was tricky. Was different. But anyway. I-bomb. Or 8-bomb, however you want to say it. Oh, it knows double hit. It knows double hit. I think that was the move, right? It's just a matter of candies. Enjoy the candies. Let's have 2. For good measure. Level up! Sa, Shinka no Toki. Ikuzen. Evolution. Evo, 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 Evo. Ambibomb. Wow, it looks great in game. A purple monkey? Yeah. A violet monkey. Of course I'm gonna love it. Split into 2, the tails are so adept at handling and doing things that Ambipom rarely uses his hands. Nice. It's a fun Pokemon. Let me see the Pokedex. I think it would have told me there's a reward available. 3 more left to get to 150. We might as well do more at a time. So yeah, any that I can get, I'll get. But let me actually consult the Pokedex now. And yeah, when it comes to a Leaveney, I might just try to find one in the wild. Oh, Sentret, I know for sure is from here though. I don't think we have a Furret. That's also why we need to check. I love Sentret way more than Furret, so if I can just keep a Sentret. Yeah, I have Furret, so yeah. We're gonna replace Sentret there, but Yanmega. I think this involves trading to get it, right? Let me see. Core fish as well. We're gonna write this down. But to get Yanmega, leveled up while knowing ancient power. Okay. So I'm gonna get Yanma for it. Core fish, that's 2 Pokemon now. It's gonna be 5. I guess maybe I should leave Kishi in the boxes for now, but it's just kind of a pain in the ass to trade the last Pokemon, switch the last Pokemon like that. But yeah, let me see. Yeah, here's where we would have, what was the name of the evolution again? Well, we'll find out again, I forget. Staraptor. That's just leveling up, right? It's gotta be that. So Staravia. Okay, this time I might just search. Yeah, this involves trading for Politoed. Magikarp Gyarados. Okay. And one more. Piloswine, Mamoswine. Wait. To get a Mamoswine, what was needed? Leveled up while knowing ancient power. Same thing. We might need to use TMs. We might need to use the TM machine. Completing the Pokédex is always so much fun. You really feel like you're becoming a Pokemon master because you're doing so many different things, right? To do it. I am actually a fan of evolution methods now being more like you need to do this very specific thing or have this specific way of leveling up with a move or with this or that. That works better, I think. Makes each Pokemon more unique. Remembers they're more memorable, arguably. Oh, there's Corphish. Just like, you know, we're starting to get like a signature move for every Pokemon. Like, oh, you always gotta worry about balance with those. Not every Pokemon, but they kind of want to try to do it for every Pokemon or every Pokemon line, right? There's only so much you can do with that, though. But yeah, this got introduced so late that it feels very cumbersome, very clunky, almost. But no, I like it actually. Okay, so Staravia is also in the Paldia Pokédex. I think that's also why it's not showing it. Maybe I should have searched by... No, actually, wait. Nah, we're gonna search by species. It's just, it takes a moment, right? It almost feels like it's faster just to try to find it on my own. I need a better way to search, or to let us type, for heaven's sake. So on the Switch, we're playing on handheld, we open the thing, we can use fingers. Even when I'm in handheld mode, I don't use my fingers when I have like the keyboard. Nah, my fingers are too big for that. Sausage fingers. They're not, but like for that keyboard they are. That's the thing. And yesterday, playing, we did Hollow Knight Silk Song on the TSE stream. And I was pressing the A button, because I have it on the Switch here. And I was pressing the A button accidentally so much. I was like, what the hell is going on with my thumb? Is it swollen or something? But yeah, Magikarp, Piloswine. So it's kind of a pain in the ass to undo the search as well. I don't know. Nah. I'm gonna... Huh? Oh yeah, reset. I'm gonna try to just find it on my own. Magikarp was also there in Paldia, I think. Magikarp. Level 5. Okay. I'm okay with that. It only takes level 20. See, it's interesting going back to such low-level Pokemon too. I sound kind of condescending saying that, which was not my intention, but yeah. Swinub. We're gonna get both Piloswine and Mamoswine. Oh, and Yanma. Yeah, they both need to learn Ancient Power, but... Swinub. Where were you, Swinub? And Yanma. And I do intend to do the same with the Paldia Pokédex, but... As I said, a lot of it off-stream. Not all of it. I will say, not all of it. I would like to have the completion itself happen on stream, you know, the completion of the decks. Oh yeah, here's the Treasures of Ruin. Maybe I should move the shiny ones here, just below them or just above them or something. But yeah, Yanma, Swinub. Okay, maybe I'll use the search feature then. I'm just skimming through it, so if I miss it, that's why. Just kinda Swinub. I know what they look like, so... I'm looking for brown and the distinctive shape of Yanma, kind of. Just looking through it so quickly. Okay, I did see... Oh, they're both here. Perfect. Ancient Power. First, let me take a look at their moves. Because I want to see if they can just remember it. Perfect. It tends to be that. It tends to be one that doesn't need to be a TM. Otherwise, it would be a bit too much, right? That's really cool. You get to have that rock move as a counter in some cases. In the case of Yanmega, it could be a counter against ice types that have super effective damage. But they'll most likely have rock to worry about as a bug flying type. But anyway. We might replace Amnesia. Oh no, wait, first I think we need to level it up. Only Piloswine will be able to learn that. Let's level up the others first. A Corphish only needs one level, I think. Let's keep using at least 2 large candies for good measure. Here we go! Evolution. Ikuze. Shinga. Crawdont. The name just came to me as soon as I saw it. Came back to me, I mean. A rough customer that widely flails his giant claws. It is said to be extremely hard to raise. A rough customer, huh? Also, yeah, Water Dark Pokemon. I love the star on it. Yeah. Now I'm starting to really like Crawdont. Now it learns Swift as well. I should consider this one for a future playthrough or something. Guillotine. Ooh. Endeavor. Let's replace Endeavor with that. Guillotine. Of course, I can't use it online with a move like that, but yeah. But yeah, Water Dark could be good again in the raids right now with that. Guillotine would never work, or it wouldn't accept me with it. I'm not sure how it works with that. I'm gonna use 5 here. Brave Bird. Seems like a good idea. Yeah. Oh yeah, we definitely wanna... Let's replace Uproar. No, wait. Oh, wait. Brave Bird? Yeah. Aerial Ace... No, let's replace Uproar. We want both a normal move and a flying move for that one. And hey, the star in the name, you would think I also love this one, so maybe to consider as well. Too many Pokemon, too many Pokemon. This will be more for the Brilliant Diamond and or Shining Pearl playthrough, or even Diamond Pearl All Platinum, or all of them somehow. It never stops attacking even if it is injured. It fusses over the shape of its comb. Oh, it's like a pompadour too, isn't it? I named my Quackable after Kishidan, the band. J-pop, J-rock band. J-rock more than J-pop. Kishi, right? But we got a pompadour here as well. Maybe this is Gentaro, as in Kamen Rider Force Gentaro. Or Sho. Sho Ayano Kose is like the lead singer, although they're all singers, I don't know. He's the only one whose name I remember, but from Kishidan. Need to listen to more of their music. Close combat could be good. I'll replace Aerial Ace. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. That's okay. It's okay, whatever. Magikarp. Oh yeah, 5 was overkill. Let's go for Gyarados. Look at Magikarp just flailing around, splashing around. But from humble beginnings come some great things like Gyarados right here. I've seen so many Gyarados around. It's kind of funny that I never got it, but yeah, I was saving it for the level up. It appears whenever there is world conflict, burning down any place it travels through. Intimidating looking enemy, looking Pokemon. Except it's not as big as you would think it is in game and in universe, I guess you could say as well. Yes, we should have Yan Mega. It's no Mega Evolution though. Dude, it's like the 3 starters, right? It's gonna be kind of funny to say something like Mega Meganium. Mega Meganium. Mega Meganium, yeah. I don't think they're gonna have... Their third form is gonna be the same as it was originally. Emboar for Alligator, Meganium, respectively, is the Mega Evolution that's gonna be new for them, I think. That's kinda gonna be funny. Meganium and for Alligator have a Mega Evolution. Typhlosion does not, but it has a Hisuian counterpart, but it's not the same, right? And then Emboar is the only out of the 3 Unova and Pokemon that has a Mega Evolution. Samurott has a Hisuian counterpart. Serperior is just Serperior. They might introduce Megas in the future. I can see that in DLC, actually, for the other starters for Johto and Unova. His jaw power is incredible. He's adept at biting apart foes while flying by at high speed. Yanmega is such a cool-looking Pokemon, though. Incredible. Now then, we do have Piloswine as well. And since we're here, we might as well go for Mamoswine, too. We don't have to, maybe, but 150 is what we wanted with pairing. And Professor Jack as well, for that matter. I need to talk to him. Piloswine. Sometimes I'm not sure if I like Piloswine more than Mamoswine. Or vice versa. Because the long hair all over its body obscures its sight. It just keeps charging repeatedly. So, give me a second here. Ice Fang. Yes, that's probably a good idea. I think it should be Amnesia that gets replaced. Oh, it should have been Blizzard actually, but even if it's not a special attacker, it's a good alternative in double battles, maybe? I don't know. Okay, let's teach you something. And I should have a Pokédex reward waiting for me. There's my ancient power. Yeah, like, we replace Blizzard with this. No, we don't. Just in case. If I want to return to Ancient Power, I can always do it by just remembering moves. That's the thing. It would have been more difficult in previous games because you can't just remember it. You would have needed to level up in a specific way. We wouldn't have leveled up from these high levels in the first place, I think. Here we go! Evo, Evo. Shinka! Evolution! Mamoswine. A frozen one was dug up from soil dating back 10,000 years. It woke up to much amazement. It's like Paradox Pokemon before Paradox Pokemon almost. Yanmega and Mamoswine. That's why it's ancient power, right? Except it's not a paradox, it is the same timeline-ish. Double hit. I won't bother. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Now, let me return to my regular party before I talk to Perrin. Yeah, I look at Crawdaunt and Corfish and I'm just thinking of Ash Ketchum, you know? It was one... I think he didn't evolve it into Crawdaunt, I'm not sure, but one of his Pokemon for his Hoenn party, right? I do get kind of irritated about it sometimes, in a sort of pet peeve kind of way, but not really serious, but kind of just a pet peeve that they insist on doing that thing in the anime of not fully evolving the Pokemon. Even though I'm not the type to be like, competitive rules this, competitive rules that, fully evolving, EVs, IVs. And I do prefer something like, I prefer Meowth to Persian, for example, but it's just one of those things where the anime departs so much from the game, it just adds to everything else, all the liberties they take. Where it's kind of a good reason for it, but also kind of, they're taking it a bit further than they should, if that makes sense. Oh, also, Hydrapple. Where did I leave Hydrapple? Hydrapple is actually not supposed to be here. It's not a semi-main. But yeah, I'll keep them this way. Just the main quote-unquote party. Yeah, this is it. Ichimonji the low kicks, Kishi the Quackball, Khaiden the Kilowattrel, Pleiades, the Gothitail, Machai, the Sinischa, Hydrapple, the Hydrapple. The only one without a nickname here, I just realized. What nickname could be good for Hydrapple? I have nothing in my mind that could work. Hydra, too obvious. And also, we almost didn't repeat a type in this one, but we repeated the grass type. Kind of funny how that works. The Terra type for Hydrapple is Dragon. It was grass, but I changed it to Dragon to have a better chance of that raid for a Lowland Golem Dragon Terra. I want to change Sinischa's Terra to Ghost. I'm not gonna do it for now though. It's kind of crazy that nobody has a Ghost Terra type. Should work on that maybe. Somebody who would receive super effective fighting damage would benefit from that, but none of them do here. Or Ichimonji does maybe. But part of the reason why I named it Ichimonji is because of fire as its Terra type. It's a good counter too, especially against rock. And yes, let's get the rewards. Oh yeah, because I also have one here. 311, 3 Comet Shards. We can sell our items in this little shop they have here, right? I think. More Comet Shards. No, I think it needs to be at one of the stores in Paldia. Pokemarts in Paldia, I should say. It's a humble little shop. They don't do the buying of items that much, really. Let me double check, though. I might even buy something, actually. Did I have something I wanted to buy? Okay. Yeah, sorry to make you spend a fortune, but I have things to sell here. First of all, Fire Terra Shards. I'll leave it at 100. As I usually do, so 298. For a tidy 149,000. Also, I should have bulk sold. Let's do it now. I don't think there's any other like shards I'm going to sell. Was it 3 that I had? Wow, we have a lot of treasures to sell now. 25 Stardust. Star Pieces. Whoa, that's a lot of money we're making off of these. I've held on to them for quite a while. Been a while since I've sold things here. Look at that! Way more than I got from the shards. The Terra Shards, I mean. Well, don't mind if I do. Perfect. Was there anything else here with these shards? Seems like I have a few too many Fairy Terra Shards, but yeah, for now we don't need to push it. No, it's okay. We have so much money now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna buy a lot of stuff like ability capsules and all that, but yeah, for now, let's talk to this photographer with mysteriously having a Hisui and Growlithe. How do you get a Pokemon from the past? Well, to be fair, we have found Cleavers and Hisui and Quillfish around. Here we go. Our quest lines sound interesting. Let's see how much of them we can do today. Oh, hey, kiddo. Wait, don't tell me. You actually caught over 150 Pokemon from the Kitakami Pokédex? Now I know you're the real deal. That's right. Pretty impressive. You must really be something special, kiddo. Damn right. You probably know more about the Pokemon here in Kitakami than I do, and I got here first. Which reminds me, I got a favor to ask you. See, a real Pokemon catching pro like you is just what I need. What kind of favor? Oh, did I tickle your curiosity? Like you don't seem afraid to poke your head into new things? In that case, let me tell you what I'm all about. The reason I came here to Kitakami was actually to find a certain Pokemon and photograph it. I've been searching on my own for ages, but I still haven't found it. I think it's the Ursalugan. So, kiddo, how about doing me a solid by helping me with my search? I'd owe you forever. Rumor has it that the Pokemon I'm looking for is pretty ferociously strong. Just think, you could catch it and bring it along on your adventures. Wouldn't that be helpful? That enough to pique your interest? If so, I'll need to prove you're strong enough to help. Ooh, if we're really gonna partner up on this thing, then I want to know you're cut out for it. That, and I want to get a good shot of you looking all heroic and everything. Ah, I would be happy to do that. I've yet to do my Hasta la Vista pose. Hold on. Before we do that, I'm glad I'm battling her. I actually have no idea what her party's gonna be. Oh yeah, and I haven't noticed, yeah, the Team Star stuff. Oh, it looks nice. It's modeled after the Team Star leaders. I'm gonna change back to the Ionosan one because that is so much fun. So, yes, what perfection. I hate that it doesn't show the star though. It doesn't actually happen. Yeah. Wait, okay, you know what? Let me take a picture of my own then, pairing. I want Hisui and Growlithe to be in the shot as well. Let me see. Let me see. But then I'm doing a Mike Wazowski on Hisui and Growlithe. Shotomate. I think Hisui and Growlithe should show up. Okay. Now I'm putting my fingers on her booba. It looks like. I don't know. Or it looks like I'm about to cut... like I'm threatening to cut her neck with a pair of scissors or something. I'm overthinking it maybe, but... still. Nah, you know what? Let's just leave the picture of that. I don't want to take forever. Let's make sure we save the game. This will be a tough fight. Let it be so. Let it be a tough fight. We'll lead with Ichimonji. Let's do that. Okay, kiddo. Time for me to take a perfect shot. At your confidence, that is. Ready to show me what you've got? Ikuzen. Yes, then let's just put a bit of distance between us, enough to keep my shots in focus. Will we see the Hisui and Growlithe in action? Or even Arcanine? I'm not so strong, but don't hold back. And don't mind me snapping a few shots while we're at it. Gosh. Regular battle team, interesting. It works. Okay, not a good start with the typings here. Give me a nice heroic expression, would you? I'll take a real good shot if you do. I'll be happy too, Parian. Now, we do have the Hero of Justice thing going on with Ichimonji right here, but we gotta switch out. Yeah, Khaiden. What was the level of that Noctowl? Okay. Gonna need an awakening there. Standing by. Awakening. standing by. Hold on, let me get real close to the mic. Awakening. Awakening. Sorry, just trying to say it like the Vice driver would have said it in Kamen Rider Vice. Alright. You know what time it is. Sanda Bordo! What level was the knockdown again? I didn't check. It does say, right? Nice moves, kiddo! Glad to see you're not distracted by the camera. I'm a professional, of course I'm not. You're talking to a pro at that sort of thing as well. Lithium. I don't have any fire with me anymore, except with Ichimonji's tear type. Yeah, let's go for Air Cutter. How about a new challenger? This one won't be easy to beat. And Khaiden is just a level 100 already, right? I might tinker around with his IVs, EVs. I argue maybe this set is like good for like multiplayer competitive. The EVs and IVs are what's missing only, but... Oh, that was it, pairing. It was a simple party, okay. Now that's a keeper. Yeah. Good of you to recognize my superstardom. You're something, alright? I got a bunch of good shots of you in action too. I think you just might have what it takes to hold your own against the Blood Moon Beast. Hoo-hoo. It's interesting how these Pokemon are technically non-legendaries. Paradox Pokemon, Ultra Beasts. They're not called that, but they would be legendaries pretty much. Like, officially as well. They're in the same category as legendaries, just with a different name. Or in mythicals even, but... For example, Spirit Tomb is still not a legendary. And, well, I'm not talking about stats, because then you have pseudo-legendaries, I guess. Tyranitar, Dragonite, mostly that was because of stats. Now Mega Dragonite is coming, but yeah. Spirit Tomb, because of how you have to catch it, how difficult it is to find in the original games it comes from at least. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl still retains that. And in Scarlet and Violet, they're not exactly commonplace either. Though a bit easier to catch than in the Sinnoh games, funny enough. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do if when we play Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl? I'm just gonna use Pokemon Home or something. I'll get my Spirit Tomb there and then I'll transfer it to the game, if I'm able to. But no, yeah, Ursaluna here. Let's see. The Blood Moon Beast. Yeah, there's a certain Ursaluna I've been searching for. It's known as the Blood Moon Beast. Have you ever heard of Ursaluna? Word is they weren't all that uncommon a long time ago. See, Ursaluna is a Pokemon that usually has this big yellow mark on its forehead, resembling a full moon. But they say this one's mark is red. A red moon, as if seen through a veil of blood. That's why they call it the Blood Moon Beast. What is it that happened in the in-universe that made Hisuian Pokemon become a bit more commonplace now, though? It's never been explained, because we went from Legends Arceus straight into Scarlet and Violet, and we just saw them here, kind of. In the DLC at least, but like... Nobody has said anything about it, I think. This Ursaluna, the Blood Moon Beast, used to live in my homeland way back when people still called the region Hisui. She's from Sinnoh. Seems like it crossed over the waters here to Kitakami at some point and made itself comfy. The thing is, you never found that version of Ursaluna in Legends Arceus. If the two of us work together, I bet we could be the ones to finally find and snap a shot of it. And if we do... Kiddo! No, not Kiddo. Partner! Ah, Aibo. Let's go. Let's tackle this together so we can find the Blood Moon Beast for sure. Yosh, let's do it. I knew you'd be up for it. And don't worry, I'll be sure to reward your hard work. Word has it the Blood Moon Beast has been seen in an area northeast of Oni Mountain called the Timeless Woods. I'll head that way now and wait for you there. Come on, Growlithe! I love her hair as well. They introduced so many characters with multicolored hair as well. That's why it was needed for you to have it as a player character. They didn't do it here, but they're gonna do it in Legend CA from what I saw. I gotta take a look at it again, just to hype myself up. Okay. I think I have one of the wonders of Kitakami. Have I seen all 6 wonders, actually? 1, 2, 3, I think. 4, that's gotta be one of them. 5. Yeah. 6. I think I've seen all of them. From the Fellhorn Gorge then. It's gonna drop a lot of frames. It gets very frame droppy here. Laghorn Gorge, I almost want to call it. Not as much of a pun as we do with Tag Tree, Lag Tree Thicket. Well, let's get the hell out of here. There's also wind particles, like there's a lot going on. On the Switch 2 will perform better, but we're not getting that anytime soon still. I might allow myself to get distracted by a Terra Pokemon or two. Any Pokemon I want to catch for Terra Pokédex completion, I mean for Kitakami Pokédex completion, I've already caught. As I said, the rest of it is down to trading and evolving, like we did just a bit ago. I think that's a fixed encounter Vikavolt. Or is it Vikavolt? That's an Alolan Graveler, maybe? Ah, but it also gets laggy here, doesn't it? Yeah, let's get going with this pairing. Is that a Poliwhirl with her? Good, yeah, just like that. Ah, the Poliwhirl being so nice and posing. Nice. Okay, now give me cute. Is it gonna do a cute pose? Yes, look at you, clever. Look at you, you clever thing. Lovely. Now hold that pose for just a sec. Yes, that's my little cutie pie. Wow, look at you. I didn't even know you could pull off that kind of expression. So photogenic. You're just too adorable, you know that? I could eat you right up. I'm just gonna keep watching. What's this? An extra serving of cuteness just for me? Don't mind if I do. More! I need more! Someone get me some extra storage! And a napkin too! I love how she loves her job. Oh, hey partner! You made it. I'm glad I didn't interrupt. How long have you been standing there? You weren't listening in on all that stuff. Nope, don't want to know. Forget I asked. Anyway, it's right around this part of the forest where people have supposedly seen the Blood Moon Beast. Curiously, all the sightings have been on nights with heavy fog. That's fearsome. In fact, I've heard that all kinds of unusual Pokemon appear on foggy nights. I'm sure that the Blood Moon Beast is one of them. It's gotta be. Oh, is that my little cutie pie back for another photo shoot? I don't think so. Ariados. Yeah? Perrin, are you okay? Ow, ow, ow! Oh yeah, you can burn that Ariados. You got the right typing there. Better lend a hand. A rock type, a fire type, good against Ariados, but there's more to it than that. She has 3 Pokemon then, right? Noctowl, Hisuian Growlithe. This one, does it have a special Terra or something? Maybe not. Let's try Throat Chomp, neutral damage. We have a big level difference, so yeah, that helps. Oh, and it's getting stormy. We might have that fog we're looking for. Ow, that really surprised me. My camera's okay though. Thanks, partner. What was I gonna say though? Hisuian Growlithe, Noctowl, and Leafeon. That seems to be her party. And thanks to you too, of course. I feel a bit bad for that Ariados. I probably wasn't expecting to see humans out there. You gotta defend yourself though. Also, I would love if I could get a little backpack. Little bag like hers. That's more my style and what I would be wearing in-game in the Pokemon world. And then the strap across it, that's where I'm placing my badges. That's my sash, my shoulder belt. That's how we're handling it. This is why I'm so in love with what they do with Kamen Rider sets right now. The shoulder belting and everything. Oh, and damn, did they do a good job in yesterday's episode. For anybody who's interested, depending on your region, you know, check it out here on YouTube. The Tokusatsu channel, or another channel maybe depending on your region. Because yeah, some of them have it in VOD format, like fully like watchable. Some of them didn't get to have that, but they're repeating it as much as they can. Tokusatsu is one of them, mostly for any English-speaking territory. Well, mainly English speaking, that is. Mostly. I might have missed one or two, but yeah. I bet it only attacked because it was surprised. But yeah, I'll watch as much as I can. Anyway, we should set up a tent. That'll let the Pokemon know we're here and help them get used to us. I didn't know it could work like that. See, I would have made a great Boy Scout, I feel. Let's camp, you know? You have those classes, junior trainer, picnicker, camper, literally, but they were like Boy or Girl Scouts, basically. Because of my obsession with just putting badges on a sash or something, right? I don't know if I would have had the discipline for the rest of it, though. Wake up at 6 a.m., go to train... Oh, maybe not, right? The militaristic side of it, let's say. Not the best way to phrase it, but wouldn't have done that as well, but it would have motivated me to do the things you do to get, like, badges and stuff, right? I already have the Pokemon that is in that quest. Nice, Sheriff. She may be old, but she's still a fine tent, eh? It's actually my dad's, but he wasn't using it, so I just helped myself to it. I get the feeling her dad is somebody we know from past games. The Johto games, the Sinnoh games, maybe? I wonder. Say hello to our new base of operations for our survey of the Blood Moon Beast. If I didn't know any better, I would say she's related to Viola from Kalos, but that doesn't make sense. Oh, Shaymin! I just realized! There's Shaymin on there! The camouflage pattern is like Shaymin. Nice. I didn't know this. Now, the Blood Moon Beast is way more wary than an ordinary Pokemon. That's why there have been so few sightings, or so they say. That means we're going to need to do some slow and steady groundwork if we want to find it. So, partner, what I'm going to need your help with most is photographing Pokemon. Ooh, I want you to take photos of the Pokemon that appear around here on foggy nights. I'm looking for lots of pictures of a good variety of Pokemon. Afterward, I'll register your photo data into my handy Pokemon searcher. Over time, that I'll train it to ignore any sign of other Pokemon that live around here. Clearing all that noise will let us pinpoint exactly where the Blood Moon Beast is. Brilliant. Nice. Whoa, you actually understood that? That was very straightforward to understand. I was just rattling off what the manual said. I picked this thing up at a thrift shop. I don't really understand how it's supposed to work. My preliminary surveys make me think there are actually dozens of Pokemon species that tend to show up around the forest on foggy nights. Also, I get the feeling we're gonna drop a lot of frames for this one. In-game, not on stream. Well, hopefully we don't drop them on stream as well, but in-game. Because the fog with all this grass and there's maybe some water nearby, yeah. We can split the load, so how about you try and snap photos of 10 species of Pokemon for me? How about it, partner? If we tackle this together, I'm sure we'll find the Blood Moon Beast. Oh, and we're looking for clear photos that get the Pokemon nice and big in the frame. You want to sneak up on foot to get close to them. No riding on big, noisy Pokemon. Think you're ready? Just say the word. Once you're good, we can set up in the tent and wait for a foggy night. I like how they brought also other things that they learned from Pokemon Snap in here, because what has been done in Legends Arceus? There's a lot of that influence here in this game now. By the way you can have quick battles, right? That's how it's gonna be again in Legends CA. We won't have turn-based battles, most likely. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything like Legends Arceus like that, but... Then they brought over what they did with the recent new Pokemon Snap, which I keep forgetting about. We need to do it someday, maybe. But alright. Nothing else to it but to go for it. Ready to go photograph some Pokemon and survey the forest for me? Reporting for survey duty! I really am like a Boy Scout here. And let's hang in the tent until the weather gets nice and foggy. Because as I said, that's 100% what I would do with my badges. In the 8 badges of a region, unless it has more maybe, they go all across my shoulder belt or sash or something. It wouldn't be as wide as an actual like scout sash. Like, you know, in Peak you see how wide it is also, in case you don't know. No, it would be as narrow as what I have here with my own shoulder belt. And, well, it's more of a strap, like, for the accessory I have here to make it look fancier. The neck accessory, I don't know what the actual name of it is. But anyway, it would be more like what Perrin has there for her bag. It's not backpack, right? Backpack. It's technically a backpack because it can go on your back like that, but yeah. Looks like this is about as good as it's gonna get. Alright, partner, get out there and survey. Ooh, begin survey. And they did a great job of also making you do other fun activities like... Oh wait, they don't let me open the camera like this? Wasn't I supposed to sneak around? I guess they didn't mean the sneak feature. We gotta be careful how we do it though. I'm guessing it can be any Pokemon? Yeah, as long as it shows up now on a foggy night much like this one. We can't... Is this good enough? Took a new photo? Let me see. Yeah, I don't think the machine can get much from it. It's so small. Can you get closer? We can zoom in. And I can't use the camera. Took a new photo, let me see. That's the imitation Pokemon Sudowoodo. It's real easy to mistake it for a tree in this fog. This is great. I knew you were the right person for the job. Well, keep up the good work. I got nothing but high hopes for you, partner. Yosh, Aibo. Let's go, Aibo. Partner. She's probably saying Aibo in the original Japanese dialogue. But maybe sneaking around is good at first, so that they don't run away, and then after I'm close enough, by sneaking around at first. This is Geodude. Dude! No, I don't think that's clear enough. It's the rock Pokemon Geodude. You gotta be careful, you might trip over this fella. You really do take great photos, partner. Have you tried turning your eyes upward too? There may be Pokemon lurking up in the trees. Alright? I'm just gonna read her dialogues fast, maybe. Duskull. Oh, Duskull is a tricky one. Mr. Duskull. Miss Duskull. Yes, we gotta sneak around more. That's gonna be a tough one, but let's find other Pokemon. I think it's... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go for that Duskull. It's a specific 10 Pokemon. Pairing having dialogue for each of them makes me think that's what it is. I don't see anybody on the trees up there. I don't think there's any... Oh, jeez. Why did I point the camera there? Never mind. I see something... No, that's Geodude. Duskull again. We gotta find a good angle. We gotta learn the route. Oh, come on. That's so silly. Like, I'm supposed to be crouching around, sneaking around. Duskull is a difficult one. It is like playing Pokemon Snap, isn't it? Wow, I do like that. I wonder if she's a character in the new Pokemon Snap. Maybe she is. The Requiem Pokemon Duskull makes quite an impression on a dark night like this. That's my partner for you. You know, I bet there could be Pokemon in caves nearby too. You could probably snap some shots. Glad we got Duskull. Yeah, the other day... I think it was yesterday, actually. I just did, like, the random page feature, which they need to put in another section in Bulbapedia, according to the Malapedia. You go under the Editors tab to see where that is. Every encyclopedia, every wiki needs to have that random page button. It's fun. And I got a Duskull TCG article. One of the cards that Duskull has in the TCG. We might have several. Oh, there's gotta be a Pokemon here. Seedot! This is just like Pokemon Snap. It totally is. I love it. That's the acorn Pokemon Seedot, right? Pretty easy to mistake it for a berry or something. You got a real knack for this sort of thing. I bet getting this Pokemon that hang near the water in the northwest part of the forest will be a walk in the park for someone like you. Thanks for the very clear clues. Pairing... Is that Duskull or is that a new Pokemon? Kind of looks like a Greavard or... Well, not Greavard, but the one before that. Litwick. I was gonna say, it also looks like maybe a Litwick. Is this clear enough, though? The candle Pokemon Litwick! Seeing those little lights floating in the dark is otherworldly, huh? You're getting real practice at catching Pokemon out and about their daily lives. I guess you could even catch Pokemon up in the trees, searching for their next meal. This is telling me that there's at least one more in the trees, one in the caves. I see the caves over there. One in some water nearby. She said northwest, and I have my minimap fixed so that it doesn't move with me. North always is north, right? So I landed. Oh yeah, that's gotta be a good shot. That's a toxic lizard Pokemon Salandit, right? Sneaking up on some prey in the dark, maybe? Just what I've come to expect of my partner. Your photos really showcase your good taste. Oh, and did you hear that sound coming from the northeast? Like thunder or something? I wonder if it could be electric type Pokemon. Oh, nice music. I have to think that Perrin is a character in the new Pokemon Snap. It's already been more than a few years since it came out. Too bad I can't ride on Miraidon. Just for a moment, right? It's a bit laggy. It's a bit like in slow motion because of the heavy things going on the game, in the game. With the fog and the grass, and I'm about to get to some water here. It's gonna get worse. But there's nothing to it. Around here. Oh gosh, yeah, let's get it over with in this area because it's gonna be so laggy. Unless it's not, I don't know. When I'm playing Pokemon Violet, I always turn off the music in it so I can play my music. Oh, can you do that? I never noticed if it's there in the settings. Yeah, that's good though. That's good, Sheriff. I can understand that. More than happy with the in-game music though. Let's go. Of course, for the stream, we gotta do it that way. Out of the stream, yeah. I have done that, but never by turning off the music. Never knew you could do that. I haven't like really looked in the sound settings. The water weed Pokemon Lotat. Now that's the good life, just floating around like that. I bet there are still some more Pokemon hiding in the forest you haven't photographed yet. Alright, in the forest itself too, but first, to the northeast. Wait, I heard... hold on. My tab just crashed. Wow, my PC is behaving kind of strangely right now. Hopefully we don't have some bad scuff or something. I'm just streaming from the Switch, so to have these issues is concerning. Give me a second, let me try something. I don't see any lag on the stream itself happening though, or frame drops or something. When I say lag, I mean in-game lag because it's kind of a mess. Not well implemented. But alright. Sorry, give me a second. Checking a bit more of stuff off stream. Alright. Where were we going? To the northeast? I maybe heard another cry. I don't know if that was... Ah! Hello there. Spinarak. Spinarak and Aridos are cool Pokemon. I really do like them. That's a string spit Pokemon, Spinarak. Do you think it's trying to spin up a new web in the trees? You're missing a Duskull? We got it. Unless it's another Duskull, but I doubt it. There's one specific Pokemon each. I see you, Hatina? Hatina? Am I saying it right? Is it even the right name, or was that another in the evolutionary line? The calm Pokemon Hatina, huh? Must feel right at home in a quiet forest like this. I bet there's still some... Yeah. One more Pokemon. Yeah, we got that Duskull. I think it's the most it's been the most difficult one so far. Unless the electric one we're looking for... Well, most likely the electric one we're looking for is tougher. Yeah, that was the toughest out of them all. No, didn't mean to scare you, Duskull. Sorry about that. A ghost-type Pokemon getting spooked is very, very on brand. Very canon, you might say, because Ghost is super effective against itself. And I'm a Hex Maniac. Among my many dimensions, right? But I'm a Hex Maniac in many ways, and I'm not into horror that much. And I do get scared kind of easily by such things. That's not the reason why I'm not into it. So yeah, maybe that's very accurate indeed. But here somewhere... Where is the Pokemon we're looking for? Is it an electric type after all? Northeast? Just as northeast as we can go. I see another Geodude, another Duskull. Did I mean to scare you? Sorry. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I don't mean you any harm. Oh, no. I love my ghost types. Like that Lidwick over there, too. Where's that damn Pokemon I'm looking for? Dunder in the northeast. Oh, there's a Terra right here at the minimap. But it's not actually going to show it, I think. Can I actually... No. Never mind. That's not what I meant to do. I actually wanted to open the full map with Y. That's going to end the survey instead. can't go up there clearly, but I always like listening to Friday Night Funky music. Nice. Oh yeah, that's gotta be good for music because it's a rhythm game, right? I've yet to play it, but I've seen it here and there. They still surprise. I don't know if that's a fan thing or if it's official from it. I guess maybe the whole thing is a fan game. I'm not sure, but they did a crossover with Madness. Madness Combat. The thing from Newgrounds that's like, it's an internet classic, but not many people may know about it. It's a bit obscure. It's always been a thing I'm fond of. With like Tricky the Clown, right? Was that its name? Calliope by Cheshire. Classic song. An all-time classic. Alright. I think it's Vikavolt. Makes sense that it's a bug type too. The Stag Beetle Pokemon Vikavolt. Those huge jaws it has make for a real killer photo. And with that, you completed your survey. Well done, partner. Complete. Yay. I'm so happy to be wearing the Team Star outfit. Yeah. Expect to see it in every stream from now on. Most of the time, if not all the time. This is quote-unquote my ultimate Pokemon Violet outfit. Okay, so if we just like the whole thing, you know, with one glove representing Indigo Disc, one back representing Teal Mask as well. Everything is represented, kind of. Okay, so if we just compile the photos we both took, it looks like we photographed every Pokemon known to appear in the forest when it's foggy. We did it! We really pulled it off! I can't tell you how much I appreciate this. Now we just send all our data to the Pokemon Searcher and... Wait, I guess it's supposed to take a little bit for all the data to be processed or whatever. You know, the photos you took were all real good, partner. You got a 9 for this. So Spill, what were you thinking about most when you were taking those photos? Showing off the Pokemon's best sides, I think. Trying to show off the Pokemon's best sides. So you try to capture those moments when your subject is really shining their brightest, huh? Always making Pity Mods in Friday. I don't know what that is. Yeah, the madness thing I was talking about maybe was a mod. It always looks so damn difficult though. Friday Night Funkin', I mean. I'm actually in a bit of a slump myself. In a bit of slump myself. Even a kid like you knows what a slump is, right? Like when nothing seems to go right for you. Friday Night Funkin'. Yeah. You might not believe it, but when I was younger, I was lauded as a photography prodigy. Everyone loved my photos. Absolutely everyone. In these past few years, I feel like I lost my spark. My photos show it. They lack heart. The awards have all dried up. The accolades too. That's a chicory questline. And the longer it keeps dragging on, the more I lose sight of what it is I even want to capture with my photos. That's when I heard the stories about the Blood Moon Beast. I left for Kitakami as fast as I could. I thought that if I could just get a photo of an astounding Pokemon like that, then maybe, just maybe... Also, I'm noticing the leaf on her back right there. And then Leafeon, it makes me think she's maybe related to Gardenia, but I'm not sure. So many of the PB mods are so good with their music. Nice. Something inside me would change. Maybe something inside. It'll be okay. I don't like either choice of that out there, but let's be motivational. Thanks, partner. And sorry, I didn't mean to bring the whole mood down with my problems. Hey, we're partners. We're not partners in crime in this, right? Aibo. Lay it on me, Aibo. I gotcha. Oh, I guess the machine's done doing its thing, but that jingle... I'm pretty sure that's the same one my dryer plays when it's done with a load. Too funny! Who decided to use that? Can you just give anything a jingle now? Anyway, if we filter out all of our data, I get the feeling that might be implying it's the same company. Maybe that comes into play in a future game, or I don't know. It looks like there's still one hit out there in the foggy woods. That's gotta be the Blood Moon Beast. We finally found it. Heh, this is it! You know, talking to you really helped me throw off some of that old tension. I think I'm ready to go meet the Blood Moon Beast. How about you, partner? You ready? Oh, hell yes. Yes! Then we're off! Nice. Oh, she's so much fun. She's such a nice, uplifting person. I mean, she's talked about being down, but otherwise, she's just so chill and so cheerful. It's finally time for me to capture the Blood Moon Beast. On film, that is. If things start to look dicey, I'll be counting on you to handle the battling, partner. I want to capture it, so yeah. There's gotta be battles. You too, of course, Growlithe. Growlithe is at a huge disadvantage because I think Ursaluna is normal ground type, maybe? We can definitely earn the ground move either way, I think, so... That's double weakness. That's fire rock type. I'll protect you, don't worry. Now then, let's get going. It's gotta come down to Khaiden. But if it's ground type, I can't paralyze it with Khaiden. Machai would be better with Stun Spore, right? Yeah. I got Hypnosis with Gothitail as well, but anyway. That hit we got on the Pokemon Searcher came from somewhere around here. So many great wallpapers. It's awfully quiet. Let's stay alert. Let's stay alert. Got it. Are those footsteps? Whatever's making them must be huge. It's a boss fight. It's kind of like a Titan Pokemon in that sense, like a Paradox Pokemon. They've been really good at creating boss fights out of Pokemon that are not legendary. Though, again, this is kind of a pseudo-legendary, not in the stats competitive terms like you would have for Tyranitar or Dragonite or what have you, but in the way they present it, and they're so rare to find. We're not gonna find any other Ursaluna in the entire game. Again, similar to Spiritomb, especially in the Sinnoh games themselves. Ooh, but that's huge though. I think it may also be... That's not meant to be his usual size. Whoa. He's got a red moon on his forehead. It's the Blood Moon Beast. It's real. We actually found it. Careful there. Right, my camera. Now you just be a good little beast and stay right there while I snap a photo. Nice. Bud is not happy about that flashbang, right? Sorry, the auto flash just... We kinda needed the flash anyway. Don't worry, I got this. I was gonna battle it anyway. Growlithe, you ready? Sounds like that's a no. How about you, partner? I got it covered. Sorry, and thanks. You got this. I was thinking maybe Growlithe was gonna be there for a moment, and he was gonna be like with Arven, with Carmen and Kieran for that matter, when we were doing it together with them against the boss Pokemon, right? This music. Wait. So it's a remix of a wild Pokemon theme, right? Is it the Sinnoh theme or the Johto theme? Hold on, give me a second. Let me remember. I don't remember the Sinnoh theme as much, or the Johto one. No, yeah, it's based on the Sinnoh theme, I think. It's gotta be what you heard in Legends Arceus. I've just yet to play that. That's the other thing. So I don't think we'll get to catch it right now, but... Actually, I think a double kick is super effective here, but let's see. I think it's normal ground type. Laida! Double kick! Now, let's see, because this is great! I'm right up close to the action! Keeping going while I snap some shots. Oh, I love this theme. Ooh, Blood Moon. Gotta be the signature move. I don't know what type that is. I kinda like that I don't know, but man, that's a lot of damage right there. Okay. Go for the lunge, Jumanji. Yeah, we gotta make his attack fall, although maybe more of a special attacker from the look of it. Both Calm Mind and Blood Moon there. Blood Moon look like a special move. That's not good. I don't actually have anything that will lower his stats overall. Or no, not lower his stats, sorry, that remove those stat changes. Nice, but the flinch! Let's go! Either way, I was definitely not planning to terrestrialize Ichimonji here. Ooh, that's a new expression! This is wonderful! There's so much good stuff to capture. I don't know what type of move blocking is though. I think it's just normal, maybe? I can see it being dark, maybe ghost. It's not a ghost if it hit Ichimonji though. You remember she's the third question for the fairy type Elite Four? Do you know them? I don't remember what the question was anymore, Sheriff. Hasn't been that long since we did it, but I don't remember. Might have been the one I got wrong. The one about Venonat, I'm not sure. Sorry. So, I don't think it's Tai Khaiden we should go for. We'll find out if that's a dark or ghost move right there. No, wait. No, it could be either of those because he would have told me. Dark resists itself. It resists ghost as well. Yeah. It's not psychic either. Let's go for a Matcha Gacha. That should be super effective if it is indeed a ground type. Matcha Gacha! We may want to terrestrialize. That's it, I knew you could do it. Oh, nice, we got that burn as well. Forget it can do that too. I just don't know if there's gonna be maybe another phase to the fight. It's a boss fight, so we can't catch it. You found it? Alright. Glad you found it, Sheriff. We gotta go for broke. Let's go. This is where the grass terror type is gonna be beneficial. May still give it a ghost terror type though. Or somebody else gets it. Here's some matcha for you. Matcha Gacha! God, I love the animation for the move as well. Everything about Sin's Cha is so perfect. So perfect. Just like with Sin's T. In a different way, but still equally as perfect, man. You let your mind become too calm, or Selena, too calm. The burn will take care of it there. Perfect. Worked out perfectly. Oh, wait. Is it actually over? Yeah, we can't use Pokeballs. Well, nothing else to it. Go for it again. Hisatsuwaza. Matcha Gacha. It's gotta be a normal ground type then. Double kick was also super effective. Or Saluna is like that by default. The Blood Moon Beast is weak. Now's your chance to catch it, partner. I was wondering if they would do it like that. If any ball fits. Given that it has that special Blood Moon thing, I want to give it a Dusk Ball. Otherwise, I would go for a Premier Ball. Let's go. It's gotta be a guaranteed catch. Yeah. Nice. Ooh, the music, the music. This is Hisui rather than Sino we're hearing here. But Sino is always there in Hisui. His special Ursaluna can see in the dark with its left eye and protects itself with mud that is hard as iron. That's really cool. That's really cool. Look at the long way Tediursa. Look at the long change in evolution that Tediursa has had. You okay, partner? I didn't seriously think you go toe-to-toe with the Blood Moon Beast, let alone catch it. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's been a while since I last heard that sound of Hisui. Yeah. It must have been one of the combat songs. That is also based on Sinnoh songs. Sinnoh game songs, I think. Girl Eyes. You got to work on those nerves a bit, bud. Ah, poor thing. But my heart is still beating a mile a minute. What a thrill. I just couldn't stop snapping shots of you battling the Blood Moon Beast. I bet you want to give your Pokemon a chance to rest and recover though, huh, partner? Let's head back to camp for now. And you know, I think I'm gonna keep wearing these Steam Star glasses for every Pokemon Violet stream from now on. I'll see if I can pin the badges or something on myself again. Packing up the old tent and calling it a day feels a bit sad. Like the end of an adventure. Oh, we have more to come though. I couldn't have done this without you, partner. Because of you. I finally feel like I have some photos here that I want to keep forever. It's been ages since I felt this way. Seriously. And now that I'm all motivated, it's time to ride this feeling and seize the day. I'm heading back to the village this instant to get these photos developed. Oh, they still gotta be developed. What the heck? As we always say in my family, time wasted is lost. So I'm not wasting any more time. Who is she related to? I'm about to see her Bulbapedia entry because I want to see a bit more detail about what happens with her in Indigo Disc. But yeah. Let's meet again in Mosui. She's related to someone we've met before. Or, well, she's a descendant of somebody we met in Hisui, who most of them were related to somebody in the original Sinnoh games anyway. Well, the originals and the remakes, for that matter, but yeah. They were implied, at least 3 ancestors, but there were also new original characters and all that. The way the nurse just stares at me, so funny. Go, just look at whatever you're looking at in your smartphone, okay? Your Rotom phone. You're fine. I'm not gonna bother you to do your job. I don't think she's actually bothered, she's just being very chill. If nobody's there to need healing, I mean, what to do? Like, she's still there on standby for the job. She's fine. I love how I finally have the theme star stuff. Took way too freaking long to get, because I love those glasses so much. I've been waiting for you to come by, partner. I managed to develop the photos I took of the Blood Moon Beast. Show me. Oh well, fact is that once I got them all printed out, I could see that the photos I managed to get are all blurry or cut off or out of focus. It really is a Sasquatch situation, isn't it? Do you want me to bring it out? I'll bring it out and show you more of it. They really aren't good enough to show anyone. Not even you, partner. But still, out of all the photos I've ever taken, I think they may be my favorites. I think I gotten too caught up in my own head, worrying about framing or what judges might say. Always thinking about what I ought to capture. But just capturing you subjects as they are. Sorry. But just capturing your subjects as they are. That's what photos should be. You taught me something important, partner. So, thanks for that. That's what partners are for, right? Ah, that's right. Your name. I never even asked you your name, partner. I know that's awful of me after all you did to help, but why teaching me your name? I just realized. My name is Khaiden. Khaiden, but what's with that dark look? Don't want me to know your name or something? Didn't mean to choose the other option. Because it was darker. Just... There's no dark look. Look at the brightness in the star glasses I'm wearing. Well then, nice to officially meet you, Khaiden. Name's Perrin, a photographer with a renewed love of photography. See, the fact that we keep hearing the screenshot sound is just perfect. I can say that with pride now. Ah, and your reward. You've earned yourself a real choice reward for all the help you've been. Choice scarf, nice. Alright. Oh, we'll make use of that in the future, I think. And I think I had one of those already. But it's always welcome to have more of those. Oh, and this Growlithe of mine has a younger brother that really loves battling. It's probably going to evolve into Hisui and Arcanine, and we're gonna battle her with it. She's gonna battle us with it, I mean. I think you do a better job of raising it good and strong. I stand corrected! Ah! Raise it to be real strong, okay? I think that about wraps it up. I did what I came here to do, so I guess I should hit the road. I'm afraid this is goodbye. But you know, Growlithe like these are known for living and working together in pairs. Even if they are separated for a while, I bet their paths might just cross again someday. So you raise that one with care in the meantime. We'll definitely meet again. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what you pull off. I've got high hopes. So bye for now, Khaiden. Until next time. I almost want to put it in my party now. Who would it replace though? So we have a bit of the stuff with Perrin. We got a big bond with her. We're making such close friendships with people. She's a partner. She's a friend. A close friend. And it feels like in the way It's more than just like the person of the week that we helped and improved their life. No, feels like it's like with Nem and Arven, maybe. Who knows? It's just you being the hero, the Chujinko, helping people out and just making them their lives better. But yeah, I do wanna level it up to Hisuian Arcanine. If I'm going to encounter her again, though, I gotta bring Growlithe with me. Now, this Ursa Luna I will place elsewhere, but that Hisuian Growlithe is gonna be a semi-main, maybe. For now, I might just put it in mains right there, but alright. I'm just gonna level it up with all the experience candies and stuff. Ember, Howl, Bite, Flame Wheel, makes sense. Terra type is Rock, okay. Let's train it. We wanted to see more evolutions, let's see them. I think, however, that it's more than just leveling it up. Is it just a Firestone like with original Growlithe? I'm actually not sure. Helping Hand. Especially going to Indigo Disc, we would need... These would be good for double battles though, both of them. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Flame Wheel. I'm not gonna use Flame Wheel. And then, yeah, Fire Fang definitely goes into it and replaces Ember. Yeah, I want to think of double battles mostly for this bad boy here. Or even Terra Raids, right? No need for Retaliate, I think. Crunch. But if I can leave that move there, that would be great. But I gotta teach it a rock move. So, I don't know. No, I think I might replace Helping Hand. And we use Howl. Not gonna have Takedown. I might not even use any of these, but it's good to try just in case, you know? Okay. Is it a Firestone? I get the feeling it's not. So, how do we get Hisuian Growlithe to evolve into Hisuian Arcanine? It is just a Firestone. Let's not waste any time then. Still will level it up some further, sorry, we'll still level it up further. A little bit. Yosh. Yo-yo. How do you say it? Yo-yo Shinka no Toki da. I don't know what I'm saying, sorry. What was it at? What was it again in Japanese? It's once again time, something like that. もう一度、進化の時、行くぜ。もう一回。Evolution. Oh, looks impressive. I haven't seen Hisuian Arcanine in forever. Oh, but extreme speed is such a good idea. But it's gotta know a rock move. I gotta take advantage of stab, you know? I think I'll replace Crunch after all. Do we have something even more damaging than Fire Fang? There's one that has recoil damage. I forget the name, but yeah, because 65 power, we would like more. And I really want to try keeping Howl, you know? I don't know, but yeah. Let's check the moves here. First, remembering moves. Flare Blitz, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. It's also that damages the user quite a lot. Gotta go for broke, I think. It's gotta be Flare Blitz, though. And yeah, extreme speed at this point has become kind of a signature of Arcanine. Both Cantonian and Hisuian. Now, Rock Slide. We want to keep thinking about double battles and things like that. Rock Slide is a good idea. I hate the low accuracy on that damn thing, but alright. I wonder if a Blunder Policy would be a good idea, or... Well, we can probably learn Stomping Tantrum, but I don't see any room for it, you know? We gotta replace Crunch. I want to keep extreme speed. Crunch can be so helpful, but yeah. I want to try to insist on Howl right there. Let's see how we feel about that. And if I use it enough, I might bother with that IV training and such. Hyper training. There's a gold bottle cap with somebody's name on it. I just don't know who. Who out of all my Pokemon? Is it Kishi? Is it Khaiden? Who knows? Now, let me see pairing. I'm gonna try to mostly avoid spoilers, but I'm like mostly okay seeing that. Ah, she looks even cooler in the artwork. She's so stylish. Yeah, a photographer from the Sinnoh region. Okay, Adaman Ancestor. Yes, it is somebody that appears in Legends Arceus. Yep, yeah. He's one of the few characters there that wasn't modeled to be the ancestor of someone already, but she's a descendant, yeah, potentially. Leader of the Diamond Clan, friend of the player, and Irida. Yeah. She doesn't have a resemblance to anyone. We may meet somebody in the future who seems to be a descendant of hers. Yeah, Irida and the other fellow there. Yeah, Adaman. Adaman, I can see why he's kind of diamond-like in the name. Irida, how is that related to a pearl? Something in the naming that I don't know about. Also, before we go for Blueberry, yeah, we want to do BBQs if we can, but... Oh, and then there's Ogre Ousting. It'll take some crazy farming, though. I just don't like how it gets laggy. It keeps dropping frames, like... It's gotta be great to play it on the Switch, too, but here, ugh. Yeah, not the best thing. Not really. But yeah, it's good for, like... On a higher level, on a certain reward, you get that full reset mochi, which makes things a lot easier. Wow, Khaiden, you've almost completed the Kitakami Pokédex. Keep on checking those Pokemon habitats in your Pokédex and trying out raids in Crystal Caverns. And you'll have it complete in no time. Okay, I thought he might give me something, but... At 200 when I do complete it, that's gotta be when we get something. Speaking of checking out raids. Let's see, you never know, it might be a nice raid. We could have a stream dedicated to raids for sure. Mytina Grass type, 3 stars. I think I'm gonna go for that. Even just checking out the crystal, right? You get LP, which is great. Sometimes I gotta catch myself when I think of LP. I think of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm like, life points? What do you mean life points? How did this become Yu-Gi-Oh! But yeah. I'm gonna take another bio break here. Let me take a bit of a snack. My breakfast was light again. Though, again, it's not gonna be a super long stream. That's not the plan, but I think I want to go for this a little bit longer. Ooh, I want to check what this is, though. Wait, let's take a detour to that first. Although I'm not sure where you find Perrin, but that's what I was okay looking up. I might just look for her myself. She's either here at the Central Plaza or at the entrance, probably. Most likely. She may even be in the League Club, but let's see. A stream dedicated to Terra Rays, a stream dedicated to BBQs, a stream dedicated to online battling. The training to get us to that point, though, I will leave to her off stream, I think. And the doors have opened for even more collabs now. I gotta also do things off stream in F14. Some of the things I wanted to do. Some of those can be on stream too. Ooh, I almost want to face that trainer, but not right now. Special Terra type Dodrio, but no. What do we have here? Overquill. Chotto matte kudasai. I might... What do you need to do usually to get Overquill? Okay, yeah, you just need to level up Hisuian Quillfish while knowing Barbarash, so... Not that difficult to get otherwise. Whoop, didn't mean to crash into it. I want to get out of here because we're dropping frames like crazy. It's a laggy area. Let's come to the rest area. So you also don't get harassed by a Pokemon or something. So yeah, let me take a bio break here. It might take a little bit longer as I get ready something to eat a little bit. I'm not starving too much about that. We're still gonna do a few things here. I'll see if we can find Perrin somewhere. We'll see. For now, stay tuned. We'll be right back. Thank you for waiting, Tajigen. A little bit longer also than I intended to, but thanks so much for waiting. Omatase shimashita. Hai, tadaima, tadaima. Oh wait, it's tadaima, right? To say I'm back, I completely forgot. I got a Flygon already, right? I caught it pretty much yesterday, I think, yeah. I was doing a bit of the Blueberry Pokédex. Now, I don't know what exactly is gonna happen with pairing here, but if it's anything like the other questline, we will need to catch more Pokemon here, but I might just evolve them so we don't take too long. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out that Terra raid. No, we did. We already did. Pardon me, I did take a snack, but so I'm kind of like, need some water here. So it's like breaks that are a bit longer than I wanted to, but it's only been like 2 across 3.5 hours so far. So, okay. We need to find pairing. I'm just gonna get distracted by all the pretty sights around the biomes and stuff. And it would be nice to wear the blueberry uniforms, but for the rest of the stream, we wear the Team Star outfit and nothing else. If I have it my way, okay? I'll tell you this also, if I find a Terra raid for Chi-Yu in the wild, there's always one for you somewhere, I think. Yeah, if I find one in the wild, I might just host it or something. There's one here. Tajigen. I think it's that one. You wanna take a detour? Oh, it makes sense that it's right there by the Fire Scorch Shrine, actually. Tajigen. I might just open this for any of you to join, but, well, we will need at least 4 people, so I will need to make it public. Can you make it public after you've made it with only the code? Anybody can join us. As you know, try to bring a good Pokemon. I'm not bringing something extraordinary in terms of IVs and all that, but it's Kishi, my Quackvol. Let's get to it in the first place, though. Dear Tajigen, chat, everyone, we're gonna do a raid. Yeah, I was thinking at some point in the stream, let's do a Chi-Yu raid. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing the name also. Chi-Yu? I don't think it's that either. Or Ki-Yu it might be, but correct me if I'm wrong in the chat or comments. For those of you in the VOD gang as well. What is that Pokemon over there? Who's that Pokemon? Mimikyu? I don't care what the Terra type is, I want another Mimikyu. Just... it's Mimikyu! Wait, let's do this first. Oh, Fairy, okay. So it is one of his 2 types. It's gotta be Fairy. It's been forever since I've seen the Fairy Terra Jewel. Wow. We're not in the good typing here then. But let me see. We should move on with Arcanine. Now, we gotta bust the disguise first. A multi-hit move would be really good here, huh? Double kick would have been good, except it's gonna be resisted. Like Fairy. Oh, Curse. But it's not gonna work like the Ghost type Curse! Still, it's attack rose, so yeah. Defense as well. And defense is what we worry about here because we're gonna attack physically. Well, extreme speed should hit because it's not Ghost type right now. We need to boss this guys first. I'm debating whether I should howl or not. Or well, whether Arcanine should howl. Oh, you know, I just realized I didn't level up Arcanine any further. Oh no, wait, it's level 43. Silly me, no. Man, nearly everybody's at a disadvantage here. Tajigen. Like, either Fairy or Ghost is super effective on them. Ah! That's hilarious. I don't care, it's my party. Look at that Holucha in the background. I just see Holucha so differently now. Now with Mega Holucha, and the crazy thing is they're doing an event, a collab with Consejo Mundial de Lucha Libre, CMLL, the Mexican Lucha Libre pro wrestling promotion that's gonna celebrate its 92nd anniversary soon, which is insanity. Sorry, give me a moment. Checking something off screen here. I think a whole lucha is gonna be essential for my party in Legend CA. Sanda Porto! Comes down to the level difference, of course. Ooh, nice paralysis. Been forever since I've had a paralysis with Thunderbolt. I was thinking, do I want to do Thunder Wave after this? Not anymore. Let's just try to go for the catch. It's gotta be an Ultra. Or, you know what? Repeat Ball. Critical catch. That's what I was hoping for. Very nice. Gotcha! Mimikyu, get to the same. Mimikyu, get to the. I should have said it in Japanese because then I'm not saying the Japanese name of the Pokemon. Mimikyu, get. Mimikyu, getto. Ah, sorry, screw it. I'm gonna say getto. Ah, Dratini! Wait, get out of here, get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. I want to pick up the things here. Candies of different sizes. Nice. I think maybe the implication is that they fell down from the tree there or something like that. Okay, since we're here, while we're here, let me... Level 68? Okay, let's take a look at the moves. Let's put Arcanine up to speed. I forgot to do that. Use a Rampage's round speed and flames for 2 to 3 turns. I think it's a signature move, and I want to have it just for that reason. Wait, did I teach you Flare Blitz with a TM? We wasted a TM if that's the case, but that's alright. Or was it learned normally? I don't think it was a TM, right? 71. So let's have 6 more to get us down to a neat round number. Level 74 I think is good. It's fine. Let's not forget to heal Khaiden. When was the last time I used a burn heal? I can't remember. Anyway. Just like I thought. So, I'm gonna change my Pokemon first. Tajigen, I think I'm just gonna open it to be a public room. Also... Oh, no, I wanted to move... Wait. Sorry, I get a little bit obsessive about this, but... Let me just make sure to move it away from this box. I'll put it here because it may just be a semi-main. It's a Fairy Terra type, I think that works, maybe? Or I might want it to be a Ghost Terra type. Wait, I'm curious about the other Mimikyu I must have here somewhere. Yeah, we caught it in one of those areas where you find ghosts, psychic Pokemon, ruins. Where are you, Mimikyu? I'm really taking a moment to notice here. It's also just Fairy type. I don't think he was a special Terra either, but anyway. Let's connect to the internet already. Well, actually, yeah, we gotta connect to it before we interact with the thing. Also, wait a minute. Let me see the news. I thought they were gonna pop up for a moment. Hold up. Hold on a minute. Shiny Qianbao, Shiny Tinglu. I didn't get this yet, right? Yeah, yet to get my Shiny Tinglu. I think it just came out recently for everybody. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'll move it to another box too. There you are. I can barely tell the difference, but I don't remember what the original looked like either. Excellent. And also ground Terra shards and more. I might sell a bunch of them. You also get them from the raids and all that. Oh yeah, remind me to sell. Oh no, wait, we sold the fire Terra shards we had. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna do one. Otherwise, it's time to eat a fire sandwich, you know? It's a very simple recipe. I think it's just basil. And I forget what the other things are, but yeah. Like, you know, condiments. It's some herb and mysticas, but I forget which ones. Nice. 100 ground, 100 rock, 100 steel, 100 ghost. Oh, I'm not gonna sell those ghost ones. All the others I might sell, but there's no need to get hasty with it. Why do they still appear? I already got these. The others did disappear, but I don't know why. No, I got them. I'm pretty sure I got them. Unless there's a second one I get or something. then I'm not sure I got them anymore. But anyway. But yeah, it's nice. I don't usually get to host them. Might as well just move Kishi to the top there. That'll make it easier to just do it. So. Tajigen, I'm gonna let anybody join. Hope that's okay. If you wanted to, then my apologies. But I'll just let people come. We should be fast because, you know, it's the raid to do right now, so to speak. Just a matter of waiting. Terrapagos. Didn't Terrapagos have a bad effect for Pokemon around it? When it terrestrialized or when they terrestrialized? Right, I think that's like a Paradox Palkia. Alright. Let's do it with Terrapagos. I think it's okay. Let's see how we do. I could have an even better, like, Quackable for it. It's not a bad choice. I mean, water fighting, what a perfect typing. You get a fire move, it's gonna be resisted. You get a dark move, it's gonna be resisted. And I think maybe you had a fire move that resisted. So yeah. There was one that I think was neutral damage. Forget the moves it has right now, but yeah. That's not Paradox Palkia, that's new form for Palkia in Shining Pearl, right? I just forget. I haven't played them yet. I don't know. Swampert got that Ruination. Because I think I've seen that I think Liquidation is better. Even if Aqua Step is a signature move of Quackable. Those people I see with Quackable, I think I've seen them do Liquidation. But yeah. And the big problem is that even if this is resisted, if we get a burn, attack is reduced. I haven't had that happen to me a lot, but yeah. Let's just keep it going. That was a lot of damage from that, what the hell? Do I usually receive this much damage with Kishi? I don't think so. Aqua Ring. Does the Aqua Ring affect everybody in the party? I don't think so, right? And I was thinking of training an Asumero with Belly Drum and all that, right? Those things are mighty. I have seen them. It's not just this raid. If we don't succeed at this raid, we're gonna leave it at that because I want to move on to the other stuff we were looking to do in Blueberry and all that. That's okay. There's plenty of them. We have until the end of this coming week, right? This is the second out of the 2 weeks it's gonna be happening, and it's over. And then I wonder if they'll do anything. Since there's still a bit of downtime before Legend CA comes out, I can see them doing an event maybe based on it. Maybe when it comes out. Or right before it comes out, right? Nice, there's Starstorm. Ah, I love that move so much. Super Starstorm. Oh yes. Let's allow Kishi to feign, then I can terrestrialize at a better moment. We are not doing well. I'm like, not too bad in the race, not too good in the race either. In terms of what I bring to them. I usually don't do this bad. I do kinda rely on the others to carry, but I'm not without contributions. I'm not just some dead weight. That's what I mean. But it comes down to Quackable here, Kishi. It's just a matter of the EVs and IVs not being optimal. And maybe it's Liquidation instead of Aqua Step we want to go for, but yeah, just haven't bothered with it. Aqua Step can probably easily be remembered if I do that. Might double check it. But yeah, as I was saying, I consider that as Meryl. I just never got around to training it. Haven't gotten around to training it. I may still do it. I don't know how exactly oh, we got the burn. That sucks. Right after we terrestrialized. Would have been better if we got it before. Now, we also got unlucky in this raid in many ways. That's it right there. It's kind of funny how, because of delay by playing online, it tricks you. It bamboozles you. Sometimes you think, since I hosted it, there wasn't as much of that, but sometimes you think you still have like a quarter of his health left. Then on the next turn, it already releases the energy and it just skips forward and it's already at like nearly depleted energy. And then the next second it's over. It's a mess. But it's something that kind of comes with playing online. Well, thanks for the help to those who gave it in that raid there. Because I feel otherwise Terrapagos is a good idea. What was it that happened with Terrapagos that made it be bad for the rest of the team? Let me see if I can check it, because I'm actually kind of curious. I needed to remember. I might just check in the Bulbapedia, but... Or the Manapedia, I should say. Yeah, it absorbs the energy around itself, transforming to a terrestrial form. It's not that. It's... This move damages all... No, it's not that. I could have sworn there was something else. I'm not thinking of the Treasures of Ruin who debuff everyone. I know that, but there was something that reminded me of that. Even though it was very different too. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, and well, I also should probably have Keisha level 100 as well. It's only 6 levels away, it's fine. Since we have the League Club room and everything too. It's also why. Anyway. Yeah, to Blueberry, let's go to the entrance of the academy. Did I disconnect from the internet? I want to do that just in case. She's got to be here somewhere. She didn't appear before, because I think you probably needed to conclude her questline at the Teal Mask. That fellow probably has more stuff for me, but I'm not bothering with that. We may have a stream dedicated to catching those legendaries. It would be nice if we just have them all unlocked and then boom, we look for them. I don't see pairing anywhere around here. Can I just go into Unova itself? Why not? I feel like they should have had at least a cameo from someone. I don't know. N is lurking in the corner somewhere. I don't know. I hate that I can't ride me right on here. She might be in the League Club room. I've been meaning to go there anyway. No, you know what? It makes sense for her to be in the biomes. She would have found a way to enter, and then she's taking pictures and all that. Give me a second. I'm gonna find out. Where can I find her exactly? It doesn't say where. Okay, let me search for this quickly. I just want to say exactly where. She's in biome areas. Yeah, thank you, Sheriff. I want to know exactly where, because there's got to be a specific location. 200 Pokemon is what we're gonna need. Wait, is that the complete Pokedex? Then we may not be able to do it today, which is okay. But I want to see. That is... Oh! Okay. In the Savannah biome, thank you. Yes, just as I was saying that. Like the rest area in the Savannah biome, which is pretty much the entrance to the biomes as well. Might as well check out that Dragon Terra raid. Mostly trade exclusive Pokemon, version exclusive Pokemon. Trade Evolution, I mean, and version exclusive Pokemon are always the ones I'm looking out for. But as I said, I might just have a dedicated trading session with someone off stream probably. There you are, there you are. Should have figured she would be here actually. Hello again! Aibo! Partner! Hey, wait a minute. Don't I know you from somewhere? That's right, my old partner! How are you, partner? I mean, Khaiden. Whoa, Perrin. That's right. Good old Perrin's still kicking around. You're doing well yourself, eh? I sure appreciated all the help you gave me back in Kitakami, tracking down the Blood Moon Beast. I never thought I'd just bump into you like this. How about I teach you a new pose to celebrate? Ooh. Looking good, huh? Oh, and you even managed to evolve that Growlithe I entrusted to you? Nice. He looks great. That's one splendid specimen of an Arcanine. Look at that, Growlithe. Your brother's been so well taken care of, and now you're reunited. So you're here as some sort of exchange student, huh? Nice. What a coincidence. I just started working here. As a photographer, of course. Just what I'd expect. Hehe, that's typical me, eh? I'm still sort of waiting to hear if the school likes my work, to be fair. They say they want snapshots of the terrarium and the students and all for upcoming marketing stuff. So, how about some photos of you? I mean, I think I should be wearing the Blueberry uniform for that, but sure. Ah, speaking of photos, I've got a hot tip I could let you in on. But if I told you, I bet you'd just go running right off. How about this? I'll snap some candid shots of you catching tons of Pokemon in the terrarium. Don't worry, you won't even notice I'm nearby. Oh, she's gonna be stalking me. If I make enough headway in my work by the time you register, say, 200 Pokemon in the Blueberry Pokedex, I'll share that hot tip. Okay. That's how they... That's the narrative they frame around it. Clever enough. So it's kind of funny when they imply they're somewhere nearby somehow. This might be more difficult to do. Electabuzz Dragon type, 4 stars. I think it's okay. Now then, that Pokedex. How are we doing with that one? 106. We're very far away from where we need to be. We can indeed go around catching a few. May come down to evolution though, but yeah, this might take a while. The advantage is though, we may even do BBQs while we're doing that. So Tajigen, it's time for Pokemon catching. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Wait. 200 out of 240, yeah, it's most of the Pokedex. But I mean, it's the same with Kitakami. You gotta get 150 out of 200. It's quite a bit. So, why don't we try to focus on evolving a few of these first? This is the easiest, arguably. Rhyperior we're not gonna get, that requires trading. Electivire as well, Magmortar as well. Once we do Terra Raids, but even then, may not find it. Oh, Blitzel! Wait a minute. Right here! Well, perfect that we're doing it right next to her. Oh, wait, it's not a wild Blitzel. Never mind. There's gotta be some around the Savannah biome here, though. But, okay. I'll leave that for later. I'm just writing them down because... yeah, I need to see. 5 at a time or so. Give me a second. Sandile. 5 at a time, so I have some in the party, some I don't. Maybe I'll switch to my Blueberry party. Maybe not actually, because I'm not gonna face trainers. No, I'm gonna go on my way to avoid them. Lit Leo. How do you evolve into Pyroar? I forget. Milcery. I think we have the item needed. I forget what it is, but yeah. Peaky Peck. There's something in between Peaky Peck and Toucannon we need to get. Toucannon? It's not Toucannon. Toucannon. Like Toucan. Toucan. Yeah. Whimsicott. Cotonini. Needs to be called. I'm not supposed to write down the ones that need to be caught, but... Kingdra, I think it needs to be traded with the Dragon Scale, right? It's not just being exposed to it. Anyway, let me see. Bellsprout. No, Oddish. And then evolving it. Give me a second. I'm writing them down in a specific way. The ones that need to be caught as well, and then evolved, are with an asterisk. A Lowland Diglett. The ones that don't have it, I just need to take out of the box. Evolve them. Okay, Galarian Slowbro. How did we get that one? Did it involve trading? That's Slowking, I think, but... Galarian is a bit different. When exposed to a Galarica Cuff. Do we have that thing? Otherwise, maybe a Terra Raid, but... I'll have to check on Galarian Slowbro. Chinchou, Lantern. I'm guessing this is Slowking right here. Hey, Inkay and Malamar though. Wait. How do you even get Malamar here? I don't think I have to put my Switch upside down. They're gonna try to do something special for Legend CA probably. How do you get Malamar? How sad is that? Is it only Terra Raid battles? Otherwise, how the hell do I evolve Inkay? Maybe he can indeed recognize it when I hold it upside down. I'm gonna search this. I'm willing to do it on stream. You just won't see it captured on screen because I gotta put it in handheld, but... Evolve Inkay. Scarlet Violet. Wait... You still need to hold it upside down? That's crazy. Ah, without any external controls connect. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna do it, just for the fun of it. I'll detach it, attach the controllers, and okay, that's great that it can still recognize it. So it's gonna be the same in Legend CA then. That's good that I can still do it, yeah. So we've yet to have a game where you can't do that, right? Yeah, because it's an X and Y, DS, 3DS, Switch. Yeah. Yeah, there's no game system where you can't do that, in which Inkei is going to be available in the game. We're phrasing there, but yeah. Finion. I'm writing down quite the list here, but this is for a good cause. Fletch in there. Not Fletchling, but Fletch in there. Oh, Tyrogue, maybe. That one is a bit tricky. Sounds like a pain to get the evolution right, you know? But for the first Tyrogue, we can just level up and then, yeah. Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan. I don't see a space for Hitmontop. Oh, wait, there is one. 93, 94, 95. It's just not visible here. Graveler. Alolan Geodude. Drillbur. Doesn't need to be traded or anything, right? So in this case, I may need to recheck requirements. Oh, Esper, but we need to find that one. Did Mini evolve into something? That one has been difficult to catch because it keeps blowing itself up. I don't know how you're gonna do it with fossils. Minchino. Skarmory needs to be found. Swablu. So we're gonna do a bit of evolution in here. Plusle and Minun. I've seen them around, I just haven't bothered catching them. Okay. Sinistea. I have everything I need to evolve my dear Sinistea right here. Okay. Porygon is a complicated one. Where do I even find a Porygon in base form? I might just hatch it from an egg, if it works like that. I don't know what's in here. Metang, no. Fracture. Seal. Yeah, Quillfish. I forget what the move was, but we have that. Duocean. I just don't have the first stage of its evolutionary line, but that's okay. I'd rather not do a picnic to get an egg, you know? Sounds very time-consuming as well. Snubbull. Alolan Vulpix. We haven't even caught it. Snover. One of these might need an Ice Stone, maybe? Duraludon, Arcaludon. Yeah. Duraludon. What was needed to get Arcaludon there? And then the starters are gonna need 3000 BP. It's not a story. We don't need to get those to get to the number of Pokemon we're gonna have to catch, but before we catch any of them, let's do it in the battle court. Why not? I almost wanted to move to another area to do that, but to do this. I'll keep Kishi with me. And the Deer Hisuian Arcanine. When we do the full plotline with pairing, we should bring it back, but alright. Now, most of them are gonna be next to each other because of when they were caught, but as I kinda make a mess of my boxes, that changes a little bit. Let me see. You know what? I don't need to write them in groups of 5. I just need to grab 5 of them at a time, and I just remove them from the checklist. It's a big list of them. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 23. And it's only 23 out of the near 100 Pokemon I need to get. I don't think we're getting to that point today on the stream, but we're still gonna do it though. Or maybe we should focus more on BBQs. Let me see what needs to be done with Arcaludon exactly. Most of these though is just leveling up and nothing more. I like how we have the whole line here for Trapinch. Yeah, I just encountered all 3 of them in the wild like that. Nice little living decks for them. Or Rhyhorn. Let's heal it. I do love all my Pokemon, even if some of them I only see for a moment or 2. I know, let's use a few like that. Takedown. I'm not gonna bother checking the moves for Rhyhorn here though. Go for it, my friend. Become superior, I was gonna say. That's more for Rhyperior. But for now, Rhydon. Evolution. It evolved to walk using only its hind legs, which has allowed it to expand its habitat even onto steep mountains. We have a bit of his habitat here. Hammer arm. Okay, let me try to check it. Seems like a good idea. Yeah, better than horn attack, I would say. Raiden still holding up well after all these years. What was it? Rhyhorn? That's the first ever Pokemon conceived, created. So it's an OG in a way. Okay, let's try with Duocean. Duocean. Yes, I think it should just be a straightforward evolution like this. I need to see the Pokédex entry because I think I'm really gonna like the lore here. Now I wanna sort of go for both Gothitail and Reuniclus. Shoutouts to Caitlyn of the Elite Four. Not the Blueberry Elite Four, the Unova League Elite Four, rather. Not that the Blueberry Elite Four are not strong. When Reuniclus shake hands, a network forms between their brains, increasing their psychic power. Their brains! The fact that it's a multi-minded being, many minds combined to form a single entity on a psychic plane of existence. Dude, injected in my veins. Why are they both so perfect? If we ever do a playthrough of a Unova game, I'm gonna go out of my way to see if I can get both of them. Although we want to avoid repeating Pokemon too much, but... yeah, I'll replace Wonder Room. Speaking of Psychic, everything was Psychic there for Reuniclus. I'm gonna put it as a semi-main, but I'll check moves and levels and all that another time. Let me just put it in that box already. Semi-main, as I would say. I don't know, I kind of want it to be both. Next to Gothitail. Their corner, let's say. Yeah, we could fill the entire box here with that. Anyway. No, yeah, I'll take a look at the boxes in a moment. First, let's level up Seal. Let's go. Let's clap for Seal right here. Evolution. Shinka. Dugong. I always think of Lorelei from the Kanto Elite Four. It stores thermal energy in its body to fend off the cold. It swims at 8 knots even in frigid waters. Frigid. Frigid indeed. Sheer cold. Ooh, that's a one-hit KO, right? I'm not gonna bother checking the moves. We can always remember that anyway. Now, let me just level up Duraludon and see if anything happens. It's a requirement. What was it with Duraludon? Was it to level it up with a move, or was it an item? Or neither? Exposed to a hunk of metal alloy. Do I have that? It's gotta be here somewhere. I think I do. Maybe even Drayton gave me one of those. Also, I gotta give somebody loaded dice. I think I gave somebody a multi-strike move. Oh yes, No Slash. That's one of them. Okay. What was it? Metal alloy? I forgot the name already. Something alloy. Metallic. Yeah, like... yeah, this is to become Alchemy, one of these two. I think. Well, we don't have the thing. Do I want to check where I can find it and go out of my way to get it? Right now, anyway. See, I was thinking the stream was going to be more like this. I didn't realize the pairing questlines would have taken that longer or were that deep. But I was thinking the rest of it after we did the Team Star stuff was going to be mostly Pokédex completion of that. Wow, I need more water. I'll refill it in a little bit, or depending on how longer the stream is, I'll do it after the stream. Oh, the Blueberry Academy School Store, the item printer. You're back with some Chicken Alfredo. Welcome back, Sheriff. Chargestone Cavern has one. That might be better. The other is for 190 Pokemon, and the Blueberry Pokédex registered. I might wait for that anyway, because we need to get there. But maybe our Caludon will help us get there faster. Then, for Quillfish, I'm just gonna level it up and see what happens. Otherwise, I'll check. I know it's a move. What is the move? Let me see if I can remember just seeing it without checking the Bulbapedia first. Barbarash, I think it's this one. Yes. Ooh, Destiny Bomb. Toxic. What does Barbarash do? 20 more damaging moves instead of Toxic, I'll do that one. I'm not sure if I'm even gonna make use of it. As Overquill especially, but... yeah, this seems like a good idea to me. Poison Dart can be an underrated typing. The fighting super effective damage is neutralized with Poison. The super effective psychic damage is completely cancelled out with Dark. And there's quite a few of these. We have Drapion, we have Alolan Mach and Grimer, Stunky, Skuntank, and then maybe more I'm missing. Pardon me. Let's go! This is very overkill. Overquill. How did Hisuian Pokemon make their way to the modern day though? Has there been an explanation? Maybe even in Legends Arceus itself, that's one. And they should. They should be in games going forward. Whatever new things are uncovered, if it's not just new Mega Evos in Legends CA, we should see them in the future, especially in Champions. It's ferocious and has a short temper. The ends of his spikes are barbed. They can't be easily removed once they puncture something. Ouch. Don't want to step on this one. Be careful out on the beach or something, because, you know, you can find it in water. And that's the thing always about the beach, right? Like, wear sandals at least or something, even if the sand feels nice, being barefoot. Because then some damn seashell or something is gonna get in the way. And some of them can be more lethal, supposedly. But surely it's not as bad as stepping on a Lego, at least. Now, that's even easier to step on because you don't have to go to a beach for that. So, Milcery, yes. Let me see what happens exactly with those sweets. Let's see. Oh, yeah, and I should remove them from the list here. Just so I can know for sure which ones are gonna be for this Pokédex. Yeah, I want to evolve that Inkay. Yeah, what I'm probably gonna do is like level it up with the game system held upside down. I'm probably, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna like drop it on the, I'm gonna do it on the ground. This should be amusing, even if you're not seeing it. Live action streamers, facecam streamers, they got a big advantage there, huh? Oh, don't get me wrong, I love being a VTuber. This is still very much my true form. Live action is the way to say it. This is reality, baby. Give me a moment here. Seal, Quillfish, Duocean. We also had... what else? Rhyhorn. That was it, I think. But yeah, let's continue. Munchlax. Could Munchlax be one? No. No, I don't think so. Grubbin, Vikavolt. Those are Kitakami, maybe. Hisuian... wait. Or Basculegion. Basculegion. I might need to trade for Basculegion. I don't think so, but... wait, do we have Chandelure? Nah, I gotta search. Let's double check that. Doesn't matter what order I put them in, right? And that's good that it doesn't matter. Lampent. Lampent, Lidwick. Okay. There's quite a few fire ghost types, aren't there? Okay. Then let's get Lampent out here. Special Terra type with grass. Fascinating. Yeah, got quite a few of those in raids or out in the wild. Especially early raids, right? Seedot wouldn't be for here. Yeah, to get a Conkeldurr, we gotta trade. No, the other Pokemon I'm looking for. Magmar? No. Do we have a Galarica Cuff? Let me see that. Yeah, I got two Slowpoke specifically for Slowking and Slowbro, respectively. I think we probably can. There's gotta be a way. There was an NPC that mentioned something about Galar. I could have sworn. Yeah, I'll check exactly what needs to be done for Milcery and... let me see. it just becomes a different type of alchemy, right? Not sure. We're most likely gonna see it again in Legends ZA. Set A. What does I want to say? Set A. But it's easier to say ZA. And then AZ. The old prince, the old king. It took hundreds of years, but he made up for his mistake. That whole thing. Ah. Right. What is that for? Nah, you know what? I'm just gonna look it up. So you feel to tell me in the chat, even if I'm like, I'm looking it up right now. No, you can tell me. And it's always appreciated. Galarica Twig. Ah. 8 Galarica Twigs can be given to a woman in a small island in workout scene except for Galarica Cuff. Okay. To a student in the coastal plaza next to the vending machines near the healing station with the amount of Twigs needed to create Galarica Cuff and Wreath remaining the same at 8 and 15 respectively. Right. Okay. Then, Slow King is not needed. You don't need to trade to get it. It's just farming, grinding it out. Yeah, I have 4 of these. So 8 and 15. What is 15 plus 8? 23. Okay. Let me put you back in the boxes then. Alright, let's begin leveling up a few of these. Yeah, I'll check in the boxes again in a moment. Is this how it works with Milcery to get alchemy? Let's see. Huh, I just realized alchemy sounds a lot like saying alchemy. I think that's intentional. I never noticed. Maybe it's the first time I say the game out loud. The name, sorry. Blech. I'm all over the place today, more than usual, it feels like. It's the excitement. Alchemy. Oh my gosh, it's gotta be intentional. Alcremie? I don't think it's alcremie, like cream, you know? No. Alchemy, I think it's meant to be. Sometimes they have a quote-unquote official pronunciation, but I don't care. I say it differently anyway, and I'm not alone in that. I think in the recent World Championships that they did it from Anaheim. How long has it been? Has it been a month already? I don't think so, right? I don't think so, but time can be an illusion. But yeah. They said some Pokemon names, and some were like, nah, I'm not gonna say it like that. It's still Rayquaza, for example. Rayquaza. I do like the Quasar thing, so I did used to say more Rayquaza or Rayquaza. But anyway, what was I gonna check? Alchemy. Spinning clockwise. Okay. When the player spins and strikes a post or gets dizzy, while holding a sweet, does it need to be the other one that's not a strawberry sweet? It's gonna change the form. Love Sweet would be another one. Ribbon Sweet would be if I want to get that purple alchemy. Star Sweet if I want to get a star alchemy, which I do, but didn't actually mean to save the game there, but sure. I'm pressing R because I really want to get Milcery out. Okay, let's see if this is how it works. Wait, this is how I get it out without having it move around like that. Could it be spinning in place like this? Let me just do it like this first. I want to see if this works. I find this fun. This whole thing of doing other methods of evolution and all that. So much more fun, honestly. So much more fun. Or maybe... Well, let's strike a pose. I got that new pose I wanted to check out too anyway, so... Ooh. That's... No, this is a Stalavistar. Which one was it? I missed it. Wait. Huh? Upside down piece. It's not this one. It's not the power pose, is it? I think it might be. Maybe it needs to return to its Pokeball as well. But let's do Hasta La Vista because I gotta do that. Oops. Wrong thing. Nice. Yeah, this tells me that, okay, we gotta let it spin in place. Yes, that's it. That's it. That's it. The musical notes are telling me everything. I look so silly like this. I don't like the way I look at the end of the Hasta La Vista pose, but otherwise, yeah. Are we ready? Stop spinning in place, so... Let's bring you back. Do we need to level you up? This is so much fun, and now, yeah, going forward, I want at least 50% of the Pokédex, non-legendary and all that, to have a special evolution method. As long as it's not extreme or something. Something super, I don't know, difficult to do, difficult to put together. Arguably, the Union Circle with Palafin might be difficult. You need to pay money. You need to pay money to get Palafin because you need to get Nintendo Switch Online. So, as fun as the idea is, less of that. None of that again, I'd rather have. I guess the Pokédex completion is optional, but the game encourages you to really do it, right? No, you should be able to complete the Pokédex. Arguably, you do need it anyway for trades, so yeah. I'm not sure if I want Trade Evolution to be removed entirely, or if I want it to be there. Yeah, let's just stay in place. Actually, I'm gonna strike a pose. Time for the Command Rider pose. Camila, that sits. How do I get it to spin more in place? While I'm waiting for it... This is so perfect, by the way. But let me see. If the player moves in tight circles and begins spinning... Oh, it's the player? Ah, wait. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I pressed the... You don't need to do that. That's it! 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 That is so much fun. That is so much freaking fun. No, we need more of this. More creative ways for Pokemon to evolve. Makes each of them unique. Though we should still have normal level evolutions for not everyone, sorry. For a lot of them. Alchemy. You see how fun it can be, though. When attacked, it strikes back by throwing cream accented with sweet and tart flavors. It's gonna sound so weird to say it, but it makes me want to lick it. I want to lick it. I look at it and I want to lick it. I want to lick my Pokemon. Without context, that sounds so funny. But yeah, I do want to lick it. Entrainment. Making the target's ability the same as the user's. Sweet Veil, what did that do again? What do we want to maybe change here? I'll make it be entrainment. Maybe no use it at all in any battles, but you never know. It's a good idea to do this just in case. But alright, back to those. Oh, didn't mean to take it out. Ah, sorry, Alchemy. No, I feel bad. No, you be out for a moment. You be out for a moment. Yeah, looking great. That was a lot of fun. Now then. We still had Vullaby and... Or Vullaby? Oh, maybe it's like Lullaby. At level 69, very nice. Is it Mandibus? There was no stage in between, right? I think it's Mandibus right away. Evolution, evolution! Evo. Watching from the sky, they attack weakened prey on the ground. They have a habit of decorating themselves with bones. Ooh, not the kind of decoration Alchemy would do. Not the kind of decorate we were talking about. Bone Rush, huh? It's gotta be a signature move. Makes sense that it's ground type though. Loaded dice might do the trick with Mandibus. I'll keep that set. Headset, I was gonna say. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of streamer, gamer things. Should just be evolving. No, actually, you know what? I think it's a Firestone. It's... Yeah. I forgot. I've yet to play any of the Unova games. Even though I might in many ways say... It's not a Firestone? Okay, I stand corrected. It's trade, isn't it? Was it trade? For Chandelure? It's a Gen 5 Pokemon, so I'm not gonna get too fancy with... Oh, Dusk Stone. Right, alright. Okay, it was a stone, just the wrong kind of stone. It's right there. That makes sense too. It's primarily ghost before being fire in this sense. It's not just the order, right? They do have the order matter when it comes to the stone. Evil! Ah, Chandelure is a thing of beauty, isn't it? Of course I'm gonna love a Pokemon like that. violet flames, purple flames, ghost type. Let's go. That would be the third ghost fire type I go for in this game. Like Skeledirge, Serlech. If I had a penny for each of them, I'd have 3, which is not too many, but it's still weird that it's there 3 times. It would be more if I take into account their pre-evos, but anyway. It absorbs spirits, which it then burns. By waving the flames on its arms, it puts its foes into a hypnotic trance. If I'm gonna do a monotype party for online, there's a high chance I might get Chandelure. It's also good, like, for competitive in general, I think. Or is that not a thing anymore? Now, I get the feeling we want something that's a special condition to get Vasco Legion, but let's try some levels, just a few here, and see if anything happens. Nothing happened. Is it gonna be trade, Evo, or something else? Let's have a look. It evolves from White Stripe Basculine when leveled up after losing at least 294 HP from recoil damage without fainting. That sounds like quite the trip to take. Okay, what are your moves? Yeah, Wave Crash, Double Edge, Head Smash. The only one we don't want to do is Thrash. How far do we want to go with this insanity? I might leave this for later, but I feel like since we have it here with us, right? Let's do it already. Let's see. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to take you out. Well, my friend, we're gonna make you suffer a little bit. I hope it's okay. It doesn't have to be in one battle. I doubt it. That would be crazy. What is its level, though? 72 should be safe enough for Pokemon around here. Oh, but not a grass type. Well, let's see. We just have to keep recovering a lot. Let's go for a Double Edge. It's gonna be a lot of damage too. We might faint also because of that. Since I haven't played Legends Arceus yet, right? That's where I would know what's going on. WNG. It's probably a different name in Japanese for the move, but it still works. Recoil damage. I just don't know how much it's been. We just have to wait. A level up is coming soon. But yeah. Doing something like a Life Orb to receive more damage, that wouldn't do it either. But yeah. Nah, it's fun. It's fun. More unique evolution methods. I feel like maybe I'm in the minority. It's just, it feels so clunky because you had it without it. We had it without these sorts of things for so long, but it just makes so much more sense. It's much more fun on the gameplay perspective, in-universe perspective. Great way to make each Pokemon memorable, like signature moves I kind of do now, and there's only so many you can do, I feel like they're gonna run out of them. But with unique ways of evolving Pokemon, you could run out of ideas too, but you can get creative in all sorts of ways with that, arguably. You know what else is similar that I think is good? It's a fun grind. It's some nice gaming grind. Is to use materials to build TMs and getting them off of Pokemon. Another incentive to be doing more wild battles like these, right? Wave Crash! Let's go. Binary Wave! Like they were saying, go Kaiser. That was the final wave indeed. How long do we want to keep doing this if we don't level up naturally from battles? Because at some point, you know, sorry, Chansey. Gotta make you faint. I feel bad. I just don't want to face the Executes. And Venomoth as a fully evolved Pokemon kind of intimidates me for this situation. Anyway. Yeah, because in Generation 8, before they realized they want to do a Minecraft approach, let's say, or a materials approach, they didn't realize they wanted to do it like that on time. They didn't have the idea on time, maybe. They made them all just be unlimited, and you had TRs instead for the ones that are not unlimited. So after that, having to now grind for them, right? Oh yeah, come at me, bro. Come at us, Rhyhorn. You're perfect. You're a perfect test subject. Sorry, Rhyhorn. Because it's gonna be super effective, ultra effective, you might say, to do a Wave Crash. Recoil will still be there. I guess we just keep going until we hit 74 naturally. I don't know. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to connect to internet. No, I'm gonna disconnect because Might lead to some shenanigans, I don't know. And I still want to evolve Inkay in a moment. Like, I'll do it, obviously, off-screen for a moment, and then when the cutscene begins playing, then that's when I'll insert it back onto the dock. I should capture it right away, so it should be okay. Let's see if we have enough. Still not enough recoil. I don't know, it may be very grindy. Let's just keep going, I guess. Doduo. Sorry to disturb you, Doduo. Little Doduo. I love Doduo and Dodrian. And Doduo is very cute. Oh, should have done head smash. My bad. Let's find more flying types and do that. The paint is there anyway. So I don't know. But yeah, we should teach it a ghost type move, you know? Yeah, let's go. Because Basque Legion is ghost type as well. Water ghost, I think. I think I'm just gonna keep doing it until it levels up on its own, just from these battles alone. And the poor White Stripe Basque Legion always has like a sad face, like, man. It's like when you have a Pokemon with frustration almost. Like, you gotta torture the Pokemon pretty much. It's terrible. I think they kinda made it so that frustration really isn't that viable to discourage that, or I don't remember what it was. Like, it's just impractical as well to try to go for a frustration set. Used to not be, I think. But return also is great. But nowadays, yeah, when I see like a random rental party in Pokemon Showdown, I see return way more often than I would see frustration. I can't remember the last time I saw it. It's only in past gen random battles that I would see it, I think. We're almost out of power points, but I think the healing machine is right there. I think it's okay. So let the level up just happen normally. I think there's a Pokemon waiting for me right there. No, never mind. I wasn't talking about that Rhyhorn there. I think it was just my Miraidon that I saw in like the corner of my eye. Okay. Wave Crash! We might be there. We might have gotten there for the next level. I don't really have a way to know without going further and consulting Bulbapedia, and nah, I'm not gonna take it that far. Also, I just realized Head Smash would also be super effective against Venonat here. Should have done that in the first place. Let's do that. First time I'm doing it. Although I think it has a lower accuracy than 100. Might have been a feint either way, but yeah. We can take on a Venomoth, I think. Let's do one more battle then. That Dodu over there. Sorry, little buddy. Little buddies, maybe I should say. Take it away, Basculin. Head smash. We should have gotten there, surely. But I don't know. Oh wait, I do have a way to know. That was from 194 to 124. That was 70 we took in that last one, but yeah, we got it. Let's go. The poor thing, I felt like I made it suffer so much. Oh, it's the red one though. Never mind. That's a white one, or is it the same? I don't know Basque Legion enough. It can jump with incredible... The male one is the red one. Okay, I thought it was the other way around. White stripe? I mean, it had a white stripe in this Basculin form. I guess it's the same for either gender, but then when it evolves to Basque Legion, it's different. It can jump with incredible power. Parts of its body are tinged red by the rage of its fallen friends. So, I should still try to teach it a ghost move. Trash is definitely gonna be the thing we replace right there. But is there one? Yeah, Phantom Force. Seems like the best choice to me. Wow, this move hits even if the target protects itself. It's only the setup, right, of 2 turns that is a different story, but... No, yeah, we gotta go for Phantom Force, and the rest of it stays. Like, let me see. Adaptability as its ability. Powers of moves of the same type as the Pokemon. Was there an item that a Pokemon could hold to prevent recoil damage? It's just the ability Sturdy, right? Or not Sturdy, Rockhead. I'm thinking of the Rocky Helmet because it sounds similar in name, but that's not what it does. It just has damage to anybody who damages the Pokemon physically. It's a different kind of recoil damage, you might argue. So yeah, we can leave it at this. Everybody back to the boxes. Back to the gardens that the boxes generate for you, or however it works. I don't know. To the professor's lab and all that. They're fine, they're fine. Let's find others then. Ah, there's my Inkay, but first my Sinistea as well. I know Snowball was one we wanted to go for. Drillbur. You would think Scrafty is one? Or well, Scraggy, to turn it into Scrafty, but Tentacool is another one. I'm gonna want to do Inkay first, though. But let me remove the ones we did evolve there. I really want the checklist to be correct. Milcery, Volibee. Oh, and Doduo was another one too, so... yeah, all those Doduos we saw, we'll see more of that. And my beloved Dodrio. Yeah, the others are not in the list, I think, but I'm not sure. Anyway. Okay, let's save the game first. I don't think the Switch will have issues if I do this, but... alright, so, little detour, little detour. Obviously, I have to detach this bad boy. Can you hear this? Hold on. You can probably hear it when I'm talking, right? Can you hear it? I hold it very close to the mic. If you can hear it, that's good then, because it means the filters for noise cancellation and all that are working as they should. Okay, okay, this is gonna be fun. This is fun already. I'm not holding it upside down yet, but hold on, hold on. And sorry if it sounds a bit silent. Okay, so... I'm gonna use like 4 or 5. I'm holding it upside down now. As upside down as clearly as I can. Yes, it's happening. It's happening. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Give me a second, give me a second. I'm going to detach the Joy-Cons first. Tanoshii ne kore. But Inkay is indeed evolving. We might see this happen again in Legends EA. Praise be to Malamar, our Lord and Savior. Because apparently Malamar has hypnotized everyone. I'm immune to it, I'm Ghost type. I mean, Ghost is not immune to Psychic, but like... Yeah. Ghost is weak to Dark though. And this is Dark primarily. It flashes the luminescent spots on his body to hypnotize his opponents, gaining total control over them. Between Hypno and Malamar, Malamar might even be stronger than Hypno, at least in the sense that Dark is super effective on Psychic, right? Bring a Fairy type against Malamar. And now the Bulbapedia is the Malapedia. My eyes already have spirals on them. Maybe that's what makes me immune to it. Oh, no. My dear Sinistea is a special thing with it. It's probably the counterfeit form. To me, it's the authentic thing no matter what. A precious, amazing thing. So yeah, the only one I have? You can pick up others. Oh my god, look at Sinistea. I don't know, maybe I'll train the Poltea guys for something. As I said, I'm waiting to get like a Sinistea / Poltea guys as a main member of my party when we finally play Pokemon Shield. Finally! It's gonna be a while still because Legends EA will happen before that, but I probably will go for Shield right after that. Look at that, Black Tea Pokemon. I have some Urgrey waiting for me. I have it ready. Probably gonna have it after the stream at this rate. This Pokemon multiply by creeping into teapots and pouring themselves into leftover tea. I would have so many damn Sinisteas popping up and Poltea guys all over the place. Yeah, I'd leave leftover tea for the next day in a safe way, trust me, but like, that's what I have. That's why it's ready already. And it is, part of it is on the teapot. The other one is on a thermos. But they keep it well. Like, ooh, tea time. Wait, what is that move? I actually didn't know that. The user has tea time with all the Pokemon currently in battle. Each Pokemon eats its health berry. Man, I just wanted just because. I never knew about that move. What the hell? That's so funny that I didn't know. Yeah, Shell Smash is a good idea. I made one in Pokemon Showdown. I made like a Polteageist for a monotype ghost set. And wow, it was powerful. Some opponents would struggle against my Polteageist. Earl Grey. I'm gonna put this Polteageist in semi-mains. Remind me to do it. For now, let's continue. Now, good old evolution through leveling up, just like normal. The only caveat, another caveat though, when you have too many unique evolution methods is, does that make the Pokemon that evolve like this less memorable? Maybe we make them memorable in another way. Especially when you have over 1,000. And no, and you know, without necessarily giving them a new Evo or a new form or something. It can make most any Pokemon run away by opening its big mouth to reveal its thick fangs. Oh yeah, and I have some rewards waiting for me for Pokédex completion. So we're nowhere near, not really, where we want it to be. Let's get that Excadrill. Shoutouts to Lacey. Shoutouts to Clay. Shoutouts to the kick-ass music of Driftville City. Don't think I forgot we have the short where I'm like, when you walk into Driftville City, bam 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 bam. Its drill, which has evolved into steel, is strong enough to bore through iron plates. This Pokemon is a great help in tunnel construction. No wonder Clay is always looking heavily into real estate and all that. Horn drill, probably a good idea. Let's replace Fisher. Actually, I might replace Earthquake or the other one with a Steel move, if I were to look into it further, but for now, let's go on. From cool to cruel. Tentacool. You know, I feel like if we ever get yet another Kanto Pokemon or pair of Kanto Pokemon games, but they also bring in new standards such as boss Pokemon, feels like they should have done more with Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, but it was what it needed to be, kind of. It was sort of also a sort of beta test for the way they want to treat the games going forward, doing what Pokemon Go did, but in consoles as well, to an extent. But yeah, Cantonian forms of other Pokemon from later gens is one thing I want, for example. Prioritize Dark, Ghost, and Dragon types because we need more of those in Kanto especially. But if they ever do boss Pokemon, especially ones that grow gigantic, either for totem reasons or for Terra reasons or Dynamax reasons, they should definitely do a giant Tentacruel, like that one episode of the OG anime. Yeah, the Twitch channel played some water type episodes recently. One of those was that classic episode, and it reminded me of that. In battle, it extends all 80 of its tentacles, 80, to entrap its opponents inside a poisonous net. And we only see a few. This thing is fearsome, man. I'm glad it's not as big as the anime showed that one Tentacruel, which wasn't... I can't remember if they were implying all Tentacruels are that size, or if that was a special case. Well, either way, if it was the former, it was probably retcon later to be different. For implication alone, maybe? I don't know. It was so much fun evolving Inkay. I wasn't sure if the Switch would actually realize you're holding it upside down, but it has good motion detection, so it doesn't surprise me that it can do that. It does need to have the Joy-Cons there. If your Joy-Cons don't work and you can't even use them at all, you're probably screwed. You know what, actually, or maybe they can still be detached, but it needs to be the Joy-Cons. Because I kind of skimming through what I searched, that it can be a Pro Controller or something like that. Also, wait, Polteageist. I'm not gonna give it a nickname yet until I'm sure that I am gonna have it feature more frequently. Look at all the ghost types together. Let's put them all together. Magneson, though. Mars. My dear Mars. If I were to do, for fun, a ghost monotype party for online, or hell, even joining an online league and being the ghost gym leader, even with what little I actually know about competitive, what would be my party? Cerulege would have to be there, I think. And the same with Sinistcha. Both Polteageist and Sinistcha. But in another game, instead of Sinischa would have Gorgeist, probably. I'm gonna want one for Legend CA. It's gonna be tough because it's gonna need to be traded. Though I can see boss battle raids, whatever they're gonna call them there. Mostly it seems like it's Mega Pokemon, but I think even if it can't Mega Evolve, there will be that, unless there is a Mega Gorgeist now. But yeah, because I also want a shiny Gorgeist. If I'm gonna shiny hunt anything, it's probably a Pumpkaboo. But then evolving it, I'm really gonna have to agree with somebody I can trust for a trade back evolution there. Just to help me out for a moment. Yeah, summon you, Tajigen, that I can probably do it with, but yeah. But speaking of purple ghost Pokemon, yeah, Spectre here. Maybe an Annihilape. And then for a Psychic party, I already know I have these two right here. I have Ishizu, Espatra. That's half the party already. Oh yeah, Spiritomb. Yeah. I may have my ghost type party already. Back to the Evos we were doing. I don't know about you, Tajigen, but we're having fun. It's like, we're yapping a lot too, but this is a great time to be yapping as well, but not really moving around as much catching Pokemon anymore or doing quests or doing battles, but that's important too. I was thinking, what if I still teach this for the stream? I hope it's not, I hope it's not. This is good too. Though I'll still leave a lot of it for off stream because there's still so much more to do. Okay, Drillbur, I'm looking through my checklist now of the ones we just did. Inkay. Okay. I may have to search specifically for some Pokemon now, but where was... Oh, wait. Okay, I might go out of my way to get Hitmonchan, Hitmontop, and Hitmonlee right here. I got 3 Tyrogues specifically for this reason. Also, let me see if I have what it takes to get Seadra there. Did it involve trading or... Yeah, these things are gonna come into play for Tyrogue right there, I think, but... Let me see. If I get the wrong evolution, either I save Scum or I catch another Tyrogue. I think it's just easier to save Scum. There was an item, right? No, let me check the wiki again. What was it for Kingdra exactly? I forgot about this one too. It's a trade, so never mind. Never mind. Geodude, I only want Graveler. Got a nice Alolan Golem thanks to a Terra Raid. What is Scraggy part of this Pokédex? I'm gonna try Scrafty. Though there may be a special requirement to that Evo, I'm not sure. We have 3 Fresh Star Mochis. You know, I'm gonna start really looking into training some Pokemon for online battles. I'm not gonna look into tiers or everything, I'll just do some favorites or some others okay, maybe this one is good, but I'm not gonna look too deep into tiers or overused or never used or whatever. But alright. Maybe I should use a few medium candies. This does add up to use so many of these. 5 should do the trick, yeah. 5 for each of them all the time. I don't know how many more chances I'll have to keep doing these GU raids and continue to hoard those candies. I'm gonna be trading more Pokemon for online or Terra or what have you. Well, Terra's are online. For online, I'm gonna say. And hell, any I train, I might be able to immediately get to champions, you know? This is why I need to get that Pokemon Home subscription. It's not very expensive, which is what's so great about it. Graveler's entire body is electrically charged due to the stones it likes to eat. It's a very quick-tempered Pokemon. And thus we have the entire evolutionary line. Well, speaking of entire evolutionary lines... First, before we get to Tyrogue, let's get to Scraggy. Yes, I figured it would be enough for Scrafty. But I think maybe it's found in Paldea. Surely it will be in Blueberry because it's a Unovan Pokemon, but I don't know. Scrafty. Oh, I already had a Scrafty? Okay. Okay, well. Alright. Well, now, Tyrogue, and Tyrogue. This one has more defense than attack. The problem is that the stat changes when they level up, right? I'm gonna use a rare candy for each of these so I Make it more instant. I don't think it makes a difference either way, but this becomes... Which one was it? Well, let's find out. The first Tyrogue is a free Tyrogue, so to speak. But then the usage of vitamins... Hitmonchan. Out of the 3 Evos, out of the 3 Hitmons, Hitmonchan I think is my favorite. It's just fun to be punching. I want every move to be a punch for Hitmonchan. Let's not do extreme speed or takedown or nah. Thunder Punch, Shadow Punch, Mac Punch, Dynamic Punch, Ice Punch, Fire Punch. Did I say that twice? Anyway, a combination of those 4. A combination of 4 from those, something like that. Anyway, his fists are masses of muscle. It takes a break every 3 minutes to steady his breath and mood. That sounds like a painful existence, actually. Oh, and it was the one that was kind of missing there. Drain Punch, yeah. Gotta give it the suite of punches. The full buffet of punches. We're not gonna do it right now. If I ever If I ever feel like I want to train a Hitmonchan specifically. This one has more attack than defense. That's working out perfectly. Then, okay, let's do it. Then that should be Hitmonlee, right? And if we got it wrong, then I'll catch another Tyrogue some other time, maybe. I think it's there in the Kane biome. We'll find them. Oh, oops. I pressed B. Accidentally. Jeez, what's up with my fingers? What the hell, man? I was like, what the hell happened? Okay, his attack is still higher. As long as it doesn't change. It's the nature. It just got the right nature for it. That was hilarious. I didn't mean to do that. Well, we make it be even higher in level. Why not? Masuru Kinniku Power. He has complete control over the ligaments in his legs, expanding and contracting them to double the reach of its kicks. You know, I think I have a nice nickname for Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee respectively. Yaguruma and Kageyama. Those are the names of Kamen Riders Kick Hopper and Punch Hopper respectively in Kabuto. Yaguruma so Yaguruma and Kageyama Shun, was it? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Kageyama is Punch Hopper, Yaguruma is Kick Hopper. They have also been like the B, Kamen Riders a B. But, and it's part of their journey that made them become emo boys that are all about being dragged down to hell and being just broken boys. Punch Hopper, Kick Hopper. Anyway. Now comes the more difficult part. If I'm not mistaken, at least logic dictates that it should be the exact same attack and exact same defense, right? We need a vitamin or 2 for that attack. It's always just 1, right? So it's protein. Speaking of muscles, 2 protein. Hold on, let's double check it. Just in case it's not just 1, but... Ah, yeah, it's 2. So it's exactly right. Let's save the game. Let's be completely certain. Okay. Evolution. Shinka. Yo, Shikuzo. Let's see. We save the game. Let's reload if that's not right. But it should be. It was perfect. Only 2 points were needed. And that's what we get from a protein. Perfection. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be, you might say. It spins on its horn while dealing out elegant kicks. His horn grows continuously through its lifetime. How does that work? I've never seen a Hitmon top with a very long top. Toripuru kick. Yeah, we gotta replace that tackle. I'll look more into their movesets if I find that I'll make more use of them, but for now, back into the boxes, my friends. You take it easy over there, alright? Just live your best life in the pocket dimension that the boxes generate for you. I want them right next to each other. So yeah, just moving that grappler there for a moment. Just little gaps in between. It's okay to leave them, I think. It's okay, we got a Lowland Geodude, the tree, and we got yeah, we're still missing a lot of them. Okay, I'm gonna start searching. I want Snover out here. What does Snover become? A bomb of snow? I think it needs to be exposed to a stone. Yeah, because some of these were found in Paldia, that's why they're in earlier boxes. But okay, Doduo. Searching feels so clunky. I prefer to just do this, you know? So I just kind of skim through it. And Doduo is memorable to me, I remember it very well. It's mostly I feel like I can do it and find it here somewhere. But I think I caught a Doduo only until we got to Blueberry here, right? Bone Sweet was... And I'm also trying to remember this another one that would apply to Blueberry. Doduo, Doduo. Did I miss you, Doduo? There you are. Doduo, Sandile. Or is it Sandile? Oh, wait, Alolan Diglett. We wanted that too. Is there a Finion here somewhere? I think you also found Finions in Paldia, but I'm not sure. What was it again? Sandile? I only caught one recently, and I think I got... I could have sworn I got a Krokorok and a Crocodile. No, I think I tried to catch one, but then I gave up on it, and I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna evolve the Sandile I got. Otherwise, we search for ground dark types. Unless it doesn't have the dark typing on that first Evo, I'm not sure. On that first stage. Hippopotas as well. Do I have a Hippowdon? Let's just evolve this too. I don't know if I have a Hippowdon, but... Okay. Let me double check something about the stones. Ice Stone, Leaf Stone... It wasn't either of those. Maybe I'm thinking of Glaceon and Leafeon. Outside of the Sinnoh games, that is. Without the Moss Rock and Icy Rocks or whatever they were. Let's level up. And Diglett, I think, is just evolution through leveling up, right? As well. I think we need more for a Abomasnow. Let's use a few large ones. Woodhammer. Something that can always be good for an Abomasnow, of course, is a counter against fire types. Weather Ball. Yeah, I think Woodhammer is a good replacement for Razor Leaf. Might take out a water move. Counters against fire types. Oh, Blizzard might be a good idea, actually. Well, let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Blizzardo! I mean, Abomasnow instantly calls for snow, right? It's always snow warning, or nearly always. I've always wanted to use an Abomasnow. A Mega Abomasnow is probably gonna come back in Legend CA, so that'll be fun. Hell, even if I don't play it, I could transfer this Abomasnow to Champions and boom. We can do it there. They appear when the snowflowers bloom. When the petals fall, they retreat to places unknown again. Ice Punch. Might be more of a physical attacker. I should do that instead of Blizzard, but I want to try Blizzard. It's the nature that made it have more attack. Let's replace Water Pulse for now. I'll see. If I really want to get crazy with proper EV/IV training, then yeah, I want to care about the natures and breed and or use those nature-changing items. Which I prefer to think there's no actual canon change going on in universe, because it's like you're changing the nature of your Pokemon. Like, oh, you're a very confident person. I'm gonna force you to be shy and introverted because I want you to be like that for better stats. Like, that kind of sucks. Or the other way around, or what, or any other way, right? The strongest head with the thickest neck becomes the leader and gains primary control of the body. Dodrio. My dear Tajigen. That's a nickname I've given it. From Tori for bird and Tajigen, which you should already know the word, and if you don't, konnichigen. Ohayo gozaimasu. It's your favorite superstar maniac right here, the multi-dimensional Tajigen. Khaiden. A sentient star cluster in VTuber B-Singer form. Yeah, welcome anybody that's joining the stream also, if you're just joining now. Ah, that level is nice, but we gotta go for at least level 70. Let's get you to a Alolan Dog Trio. I play Let's Go Pikachu, by the way, Tajigen. Completed it by now. There's not much I could do on the game if I ever want to stream it. I'd love to. Maybe if there's online battles, but then what would I do exactly? I think EVs and IVs do exist there, so it will be different, but... Alolan Dog Trio was one of my final Pokemon. That's just how it ended up. In a party. I could transfer another one because it's an Alolan Dog Trio that you only get to trade. You can only get Alolan forms like that there. Now there's gotta be a home transfer that you can do. So I can give it a nickname. I don't know. You know that band? I don't know much about them, but I know there's a band called Four Non-Blunts. Actually, aren't they the ones that do the song? I use my voice so much today, but you know, the original version, not the parody version that Pink He-Man or whatever it was. You know the meme, maybe. And if you don't, find it somewhere here on YouTube. But you know, the hey, yeah. It may be them. So now instead we get 3 blunts. Blundies, I don't know. Something like that is a nickname I would go for. Let's see, its metallic whiskers are heavy, so it's not very fast, but it has the power to dig through even the hardest bedrock. Like Blundies, or Blundies for Dog Trio, that's Alolan, and Baldies for Cantonian Dog Trio. Oh man, look at this ground move party here. We need to give you some steel moves, my friend. We'll replace Earth Power. Didn't even see what Sandtooth does proper. I'll look at the moves some other time. Probably did have both ground and steel moves there in Let's Go Pikachu. That's why if we ever play those, it would be Let's Go Eevee I go for, because that's the one I haven't gone for. My final party, yeah, Pikachu was there, and I just wanted to do the 3 Kanto starters with Pikachu because that's just so much fun. Blastoise, Venusaur, Charizard, Alolan Dog Trio, and I can't remember the last Pokemon. It might have been a Machamp, but I don't think I must have traded at a good point to get that Machamp. I didn't play that far away from its release date. I think even Sword and Shield hadn't come out. My goodness, now that makes it feel ancient, like ancient times. What the hell? But yeah, like, I got my Switch, you know, in late 2018. The Switch has been out for a while. I mean, the Switch 2 already is out. It's definitely not too soon. Now we're gonna need more for Crocodile, right? Might as well teach it Crunch. Crunch! Yeah, it's gotta replace Bite. Okay, nice. Oh wait, no. We still need more for Crocodile? The entire evolutionary line, let's go. Evolution! Part 1. Phase 2. Krokorok. Thanks to the special membrane covering its eyes, you can see its surroundings clearly, even in the middle of the night. Even underground, probably. Now, for Crocodile, let's give you 5 candies and see where that takes us. This might be enough. Ooh, Sandstorm might be a good idea, huh? I'll replace Swagger. Probably can remember it if I want to get it again. Foul Play. Do we want that? I won't do it for now because why not? Earthquake on the other hand. I think it might be better to have it than Dig. You never know, Torment could be good for utility, though I don't see myself using it. If I do have a Crocodile somewhere. Yosh, Lebedu, up! Let's go. Crocodile. Its unique faculty of sight can detect small prey more than 30 miles away, even in the midst of a sandstorm. Yeah, we haven't even done any blueberry quests, but there's gonna be no shortage of streams in the future for more of them. So I'll keep doing some of this here and there off stream. Mostly, the biggest thing for Pokédex completion that I'm gonna leave for off the stream, I think, is gonna be trade Evos. Would be better to just agree with a player off stream. Otherwise, I feel like I could do it with you, Tajigen. You'd be okay with it, I think. Oh, Hippopotas, I forgot. Wait. Let's get that out of the way first. Hippowdon. Let's see if it is in the Pokédex. I didn't write it down, but let's see. Take down. I'm not gonna bother checking. Let's just get the evolution. Aurora could be helpful. Rest. I can definitely see a good Hippowdon set with Rest. It's gotta be a tanky Pokemon, right? Give it maybe the berry that has it instantly wake up. Which Hippopotas is this? Or Hippowdon, sorry. Female? Heavyweight Pokemon. It brandishes its gaping mouth in a display of fearsome strength. It raises vast quantities of sand while attacking. I didn't pay attention to its gender, but this is his female Hippowdon, I think. Let me see. She is indeed a she. So, alright. I kind of prefer the darker look of female Hippowdon. Nah, maybe it's just the novelty of it because I'm more used to seeing male Hippowdon. Speaking of dark types, there's Crocodile. My dear Dodrio, you'll stay here. Now then, we got Snover out of the way. Alolan, Diglett, Tentacool. I forgot to remove that one earlier. Wow, this is taking a bit, but it's for a good cause. And we gotta be so far away from the 200 still. Let's claim those rewards also. 126. That's gonna take a while. But we got some good things. Dubious Disc. That's for Miss Mages, I think. Or another ghost type. Okay. One Safari Ball. Man, they're showering me with kindness, huh? Why are the rewards so small? What am I gonna do with a Safari Ball? It's gotta be good in this biome, but only one. What the hell? What the hell, Game Freak? Does all of those that I receive only one of? I'm being super stingy with them. I'm not even gonna use them in the right way. I'm gonna use them, you know, after a Terra raid to have the guaranteed catch and the fancy look for the Pokeball. A special Pokeball used in locales such as the Safari Zone in the Kanto region and the Great Marsh in the Sinnoh region might make it easier to catch a Cantonian Pokemon or Sinnonian Pokemon. I don't know. Anyway, or a Pokemon that's Safari-like, so this area, this biome, and only here. It's not really an area like this in Paldea or Kitakami, in the sense that it's meant to be like a safari place. You'll find canyons and marshes and mud and stuff, but yeah, that's not what I mean. Anyway, Litleo. It's like Litleo. I always say it like that. Also, Fletchling. I think we should search specifically. It's gonna take a moment, but I need to find Little Leo here. Wait, where is it? Yeah, it's like, I gotta do it carefully. If I try to rush too much through it, then I screw something up and it's like, I don't know, so cumbersome. Picky pick. I wonder if it would be easier to do it by type instead. Something gets me very impatient about this kind of way of doing it. I'm sure I'm not the only one that feels it's very clunky. Pokemon Champions, though, they've got to allow searching through, I don't know how it's gonna work with the way it links to home, because is it gonna have its own local storage as well? It probably will. Because Go has it, separate from home. Either way, I have to buy that subscription. I have to buy that. Home probably does let you, like, actually type. Because it's you can find it on mobile phones and all that. It's the same with... It's gonna be the same with Champions. And as I told you, I'm a casual player when it comes to competitive. I don't even want to use the word competitive sometimes because I'm not competitive about it. I play within those rules and I have fun with them, but that's the key. I have fun with them. Of course, I want to try to win, but I aim more about, oh, let me get my favorite Pokemon in here, or let me get a party with this team, or this monotype instead. Let me give you your signature move, even if there's a better move. If Liquidation is better for Quackball, I still want to give you Aqua Step, because it's your thing, you know? Sometimes I do bite the bullet, let's say, and go for the competitive set, but no, it's more like casual. But with that being said, I love Pokemon Showdown a lot. So I'm looking forward to what Champions is going to bring, but maybe I shouldn't have extremely high expectations either. You know what I actually want? Going back to that for fun and casual note right there. Picky Peck is holding a berry. I'm gonna take the berry, okay, my friend? Thanks for the Oran berry, my friend. I feel bad. I kind of taken away his berry. I don't think anybody here has special evolution methods, but I might be wrong. One will be enough. Yeah. Luminion. The TCG made me reappreciate this Pokemon. Pokemon that could have a ghostly vibe of its own, and if there's a Pokemon that fits synth wavy vibes, this is one of them. It helps that it has the word neon in its name, right? But yeah. Luminion swimming in the darkness of the deep sea look like stars shining in the night sky. With a description like that, how can I not love it more? I think you would be there for sure, my dear Luminion, in my monotype water party. Starmie, Luminion, Lantern. Those are 3 guaranteed ones, I think. Starmie for sure. Let's see. There may have been something special to get Pyroar. So I didn't notice his gender, so we'll see which type of Pyroar we get. If we get one. I'm gonna use 2 more and see where that takes us. I'm mostly going to ignore any moves. No, I'm completely going to ignore moves now. Let's speed things up. Even if some of them are a good idea, I'll just remember moves some of the time. Alright. Evolution! Let's go! This is the female Pyroar, right? Sometimes I'm not even sure. Royal Pokemon. Or no, wait, it's the male one. The mane of a male Pyroar heats up to over 3,600 degrees Fahrenheit during battle. Nearly approaching it will cause severe burns. How do trainers train with their Pokemon when it's like that? I don't know. These Pokedex entries, man. It is a female one, yeah. Why are you talking about the male one then? Usually Pokedex entries talk about the gender of the Pokemon you caught, if there's a difference between them. Even if it's not a visible difference. So okay, we got a 2 cannon already, I'm pretty sure. So we'll leave it in this second evolutionary stage at that nice level 69. This is the one I forget about. Trumbeak, yeah. When it encounters foes, it launches the many seeds stored in its beak in a radial burst. The regional normal bird, or the regional bird, if you will, of Alola. It's a fun one. If we ever do an Alola game playthrough, oh yeah, I would love to have one in the party at some point. Speaking of regional birds, no longer normal flying here. Well, at first it is, but then it's not. So we get to Talonflame. I'm reminded of the Oricorio I trained to level 100 in Baile form. That was for the first of the shiny Treasures of Ruin raids. I figure Fire Flying is a good pair here, and he was alright, but there were other Pokemon that performed better. When it gets excited, it vents sparks from the gaps between its feathers. These unburnable feathers are used as fireproof material. The first one was the grass one, right? I forget the name right now, but... And it didn't have a rock-type counter move, because otherwise, it would murder my poor Talonflame right there. Yeah, I did see somebody with Charizard here and there. How many people actually brought a Charizard? Okay, let's level it up further. 4 then, to get to a neat 400 large candies. I've used a lot of them, it feels like. But they really help. So I'm going to ignore all the moves. They can be remembered anytime, if I really want to go for them. I should have done it like this in the first place, but yeah. Swablu! Looking forward to seeing Mega Altaria again in Legend CA. Maybe I should transfer this bad boy there. Through home and then there. Look at that. Altaria is such a beautiful Pokemon though. Dragon Fairy type is fun. You mitigate the double weakness to ice a little bit. On sunny days it flies freely through the sky and blends into the clouds. It sings in a beautiful soprano. Ooh. We should sing together, Altaria. I didn't know that. It's such a nice detail. Yeah, I'm not gonna take a look at the moves at all. Otherwise Dragon Pulse seems like a very good idea. Okay. Let's put you back in your boxes, my friends. My water monotype party, off the top of my head, what would I go for? Just for the fun of it. I think of it since Starmie is my favorite psychic type of all time, but it's also water type primarily, right? You need a water stone for it. In a way, it's more of a water type than a psychic type. And I can think of Misty because it's her signature. And it's like, Misty, if I challenge you for your gym, it's gotta be Starmie versus Starmie, you know? You can teach Starmie Thunderbolt, and yeah, they can be super effective against each other. Can Starmie learn Shadow Ball, though? That's what I'm not sure about. You know what, screw it. I'm gonna have both Runiclus and Gothitail. Nah, that's gonna be my new Unova party, if you will. Blueberry party. It's gotta be those two. Or they alternate a little bit, I don't know. A little bit of the Unovan party in this way. But yeah. I do lean a bit more towards Gothitail there, though. Yeah. But I didn't know Runiclus lore was that sort of thing. That multi-minded, combined minds thing is so damn cool. You would think there's a lot of psychic types like that. Arguably Executor is another one, when it's not a dragon type and a Lola anyway. But alright. That right there is gonna be enough for today, Tajigen. For both Pokemon in the stream. It's been 5 hours. Let's take it easy. I could see myself doing it for longer, actually. But no, let's take it easy. We'll have plenty of streams to be doing the rest of the content we're gonna do. I'll tell you this though, I think there's a high chance that the next Pokemon stream, which is very likely to also be on Sunday next week, will be focused on Mochi Mayhem. If it doesn't take too long, and I don't think it does from what I've seen, then after that we continue with these sorts of things. But I'll also do a lot of them if I can, off the stream. My time will be taken by quite a few things, especially tomorrow, because I should work on the schedule, because tomorrow we have a stream actually. It will be in the evening, like around this time or a little bit after this time right now, which we're ending it. The stream today, I mean. I collab with Alurin for FF14, the Rising's event. The FF14's event, the Rising. Yeah, because it's almost gonna end. I think it ends this Wednesday pretty much. They say this Thursday, but it's like in a very early time on Thursday. So really the last day is Wednesday. And so yeah, tomorrow is the day we could both agree on out of our availability. So a very unusual Monday stream, perhaps. Unless Alurin tells me that's no longer happening, but it was kind of like 90% confirmed. Almost a green light. A lime green light. There you go. Like between yellow and green, it's gotta be lime green, right? So yeah, a limelight. Not that kind of limelight. That means something different, right? Anyway, we only had 2 streams this week, no counting TSC streams, but damn have we had fun in them, and we could do a lot in them. It was about 5 hours or so also yesterday, right? No, 6.5, I think. Yeah. And ending the entire MSQ for 4.5. I'm gonna do the order differently for those now, but already it's gonna be more streams this next week. I may not have a stream on Wednesday also, though, since that time will be taken on Monday, arguably, but I do mean to continue doing at least 3 streams per week. So counting TSC streams again. Very important too, you know, do check us out over there. On Discord I post when we go live on another channel for a team. Also website that does gaming guys and all that, shout outs to them. That, you know, we have a nice agreement where I work with them. I can pretty much say work, but you know, what I stream for them to help promote, but I also take a very different form. We're playing by slightly different rules there, but it's still very much Tajigen Khaiden. But alright. Then yeah, I gotta come back with these star glasses. Shoutouts to Mariel again. Mariel VT, I could say, for creating them. But alright. I'm gonna be very tempted to play more Pokemon Violet today, but I'm gonna leave it at that probably. I have some things I need to do actually. By tomorrow morning. There's not much left of what I have to do, but it would be great if I did even more than what I'm supposed to do for the week ahead and all things considered. Not related to stream, just other stuff. Other work, not this job, because hey, this is my job, damn it, this is my occupation, my vocation, my career. I love being a VTuber, streamer, beat singer, and all that. If you want to support more of that journey, make sure to subscribe, check out my other social media and all that stuff, and follow me and all that. Yeah. You can tell I've been so excited about today's stream as well. Even just doing things like the Pokédex and all that. You can still leave a lot of it for on the stream, right? But yeah, I'll continue doing what I can in Pokemon Violet off stream when I have time, and well, hope to see you tomorrow then for FF14 for a collab with Alurin, alright? Stay tuned for the schedule then. I'll see if I can post it later today. I should do that, or at the very latest, very early tomorrow. So yeah. I should do it like this anyway, even if we don't have a Monday or a Tuesday stream or even a Wednesday stream. I posted so late, I know. So I'll try to get it on time, alright? For now though, let's wrap it up here. It's been a wonderful week of streams. Let's have an even better one next week. お疲れ様でした。